What we shared was surely warm enough to know you cared for me. All the time we spent All the time we spent
Hello everyone. Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch
with more time-traveling superbullocks.
I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
And I'm the guy playing this.
He's Snibbly.
Yeah, bit of housekeeping to get out of the way right now. There will not be a Final Fantasy XIII-2 stream next week.
Yeah, because since Logan here is in the pilot seat, he's off doing family stuff next week. So we'll
find something else to do next week.
Yeah. If we're not done Kingdom Hearts stuff, we'll do Kingdom Hearts stuff. We'll probably be done Kingdom Hearts stuff on Sunday.
Probably.
So then it's quite possible we will start our playthrough of Spider-Man on Wednesday.
Maybe. And, what else? Any other housekeeping we had?
Let's see. We
may
as well remind people that our Friday streams are going to be on hold until the foreseeable future when
my Fridays aren't utter hell.
Yeah. So at earliest January.
Yeah.
Fridays will return.
Yeah.
And until then, streams will start at 5 instead of 6 as per our former usual.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that is when we used to start.
Yep.
Oh fuck. I kind of like starting at 5 more.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Oh fuck me.
Anything else we need to bring up?
Well, we did bring up the idea of maybe doing something for Halloween, but since we're also already going to miss a Final Fantasy XIII stream...
Yeah, we probably shouldn't. That being said, there is a thing we could do, and I'll talk to you about that later.
We'll talk during the break.
Yes. Shut up about the autosave.
Final Fantasy XIII-2, the story so far.
Coco! We have to figure out the labyrinth.
You'll be sure to arrive in the future you want.
The frame rate during this is ass!
This must be the
Which
eclipse.
makes no sense, because they're
You know what this
supposed to be pre-rendered.
Oh yeah, that's right. It drops me in the Historia Crux. What do I need to do?
I think we did everything along the one path.
Yeah, this is where we started.
With
Yasha's
fucking...
I did some stuff in Erba, which leads to the Yasha's Massif 1X, which I think is where we were
Which I believe is where we were, yeah.
Because I went to that locked location, there's nothing. Did the Archlight step.
Yeah.
Fuck that bullshit. Coliseum. Yeah, so
Yeah.
we gotta go
to
Yasha's Massif.
alternate version 10AF.
Yes.
At the summit.
Which is written 01XAF. What the fuck?
Why couldn't it be like 10B?
Ricochet Frame. Welcome to the chat.
Welcome to the chat, indeed.
I think that's what that says. Yeah? Yeah.
They said fucking.
Love this game even though I didn't like the characters. Here's the thing. I'm liking this game more than I like Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah, Final Fantasy 15. Let's not get into it because we'll be ranting for the next 2 hours.
Man, this shit is just fun to laugh at.
Hey,
though.
at least I'm entertained by
Yeah,
this.
like this is a clusterfuck and a half, but at least I can enjoy it. At least I'm not sitting here listening to Genova as I'm waiting to get to where I'm going.
I usually listen to Assault.
15 was Uncomplete Garbo.
Uncomplete Garbo. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, that describes Final Fantasy 15.
Nobody wanna give me items? Fuck you then.
For a second, I thought you were no one gonna Versa Teeth that. Because they go on about Garbo a lot.
Garbo, man.
Speaking of that, they announced the cast for their new show that they're doing.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Genlock.
which has a lot of surprisingly legit actors.
Yeah, like David Tennant's in there. That's
Michael
a big
B.
get.
Jordan.
Fucking Dakota Fanning and Maisie Williams, which I'm surprised one of those has work, because it feels like I haven't heard of her existence in a decade. And I'm surprised one of those managed to get out of the hook of HBO.
Gas stations in a wasteland. That is all.
Mog, eat the wall.
Ow! Why?
I can't wait till we get our shiny silver chocobo to soak up hits for us.
Important relics have been detected nearby.
The magic system was
Who
awful.
knows? Any one of them might lead to an extraordinary
Yeah, especially when you gave it
discovery.
to your AI. Dear God.
That magic system could have been
Hey,
interesting.
fuck you, Mog's great.
Mog is great.
Mog is the shit.
But yeah,
Look at him.
the magic system in
Chris.
Final Fantasy 15 could have been interesting.
Various records of magic and
Except it was
sorcery are being
grenades.
uncovered in
If
the
every
it.
spell wasn't just a
There was a
grenade.
spell to summon eidolons. It was a forbidden art, though, as it shortened the conjurer's lifespan.
that kind
People of the past must have lived in fear of, but had respect for.
Neither can the magic they were using.
But the better, but like, more varied forms of magic is in the fucking Comrades DLC. So you clearly don't have an issue with it, Square.
I just have a lot of problems with Square nowadays.
Mysterious artifact.
All right then.
Yo, I didn't want to do that.
Okay, what? This is my first time through the game, so I don't know what you're talking about. But that sounds about the bollocks that this game
What?
would have. Have you met? Have you met the zombie adult Hope yet?
Nope, not yet.
Nope. So that'd be spoilers.
I don't care for this game because you can play it in any fucking order, and none of it makes sense, no matter what you do.
600 gil, give it to me.
Also, yeah, fuck Hope in the base 13. By God,
Yeah,
he was a whiny cunt.
he is the worst.
the whiniest of cunts.
The only person in that game I hate more is Vanille.
It's funny how anytime I see them looking at Lightning's knife, I'm like, ah, it still has Snow's blood on it.
Also, Hope made a university. I guess that's where all the credit card theft went towards.
Oh, people who didn't watch our 13 playthrough are confused as fuck by that
Yeah, but
statement.
when have we ever given a shit about not making running jokes?
Fair enough.
We just assume newcomers will
praying
figure
for
out
the
our running
souls
joke as we go along.
Everything
Basically,
changed
this
on
one
that
was
holy day.
in reference to
10 years
all the
ago.
credit
A
chips we
lot of
picked
time
up.
has passed since
Yeah.
then, and the
So,
wounds of many. have
headcanon,
been-
Hope was just
but I
pickpocketing
will
people.
never forget what happened. I couldn't show that kind of disrespect to the dead. I used to believe that if we solved the mystery of the paradox,
He goes
we'd
from
be
whiny
able
to smart and
rewind
emotionless.
time and fix the past. But I come to realize that that's not what they would have wanted. What we have to do is create a peaceful world and live for the future.
Why is it every NPC sounds like they're way too close to their mic?
Because they were.
Also, why does every NPC in this game sound like they're either too lighthearted for their own good or too much,
Too edge?
yeah, too much riding on the edge for their own good?
Give me one of those.
Like, a lot of these NPCs sound like any freaking person, like any woman in a 90s OVA who was supposed to be seductive. Whisper and be up in the microphone's grill enough that they can fucking hear what you ate.
90s was not a good time for dubbing.
No, no. Loved it.
Yeah.
It was awful. I loved it. Oh, yes. So, zombie. So, Hope is a real zombie. Does the other dude zombie have more personality than Hope?
I'm not gonna get into Zombie Hope right now, because
Ooh, God, it's a whole can of worms.
it's a whole thing, and we'll get to it soon enough, actually.
Monster capturing? Yeah, the monster crystal capturing stuff is cool.
Though
It seems like they probably had an idea for, like, oh, let's do a spin-off where we do more of that. And that's probably what turned into World of Final Fantasy.
yeah, more than likely.
Which is better than it has any right to be.
Yeah, it's
God,
actually
it's better than
really
the mainline
good.
game.
Like, we actually had a ton of fun with it here on stream.
Yeah. It's a fucking blast. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you it's an amazing game.
No, but it's solidly good.
And fun.
What do you want? What do you want? Where did he go? There he is. What do you want?
Also, the actual ending of the game is ridiculous.
Have you seen it?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I actually watched the final boss. That was the one thing we hadn't gotten to in the game.
Because it actually involved a lot of grindy stuff.
I mean, the actual final boss we could have just gone and done.
The mysterious artifact
But
changes.
we wanted to do the super boss first.
Oh, we could have just gone back to... Okay.
Yeah, we could have just gone and talked to What's-Her-Fuck and done the boss.
Oh. Like, let's do that one of these days. Then again, you're planning on buying it again for the Switch.
Assuming they let me have a physical copy.
Yeah.
So far, is it only digital?
I don't think they've said.
They just haven't announced a physical.
No.
I don't even know if
we can
any of them
change
are going to
the
get
future,
physical.
Can't we?
Can?
Other than 12.
Yeah.
Then we can go back to homes that we've made safe.
I hope 10 gets
Lightning.
a physical.
Thanks to Hope, I can see light at the end of the tunnel. He told us that if we solve the paradox, we can save the future.
Fuck, we're gonna be hearing him in something else soon.
Meanwhile, in his own way, and
Who?
in his own time,
This actor.
Hope is working toward the same
Which,
goal.
like,
Knowles actor?
Knowles, yeah.
Yeah.
Together.
Young
we
Justice.
Oh
can
yeah,
keep Cocoon
that is
safe.
coming out soon.
And if we do, then I know
Think it comes out in
I'll be
January?
able to bring you home.
Oh yeah, we're planning on doing Lightning Returns. You better believe we are.
Yep, we're doing the whole trilogy.
Oh, God. I'm not ready for that mess of a game.
I'm gonna
Especially that ending, though.
Like, Drew,
Oh,
I am-
Caius.
I am able to follow this game.
You're doing a better job than I.
I
Well, he accepts that the time travel shit is bollocks and is not something you should try to comprehend.
But trying to understand what the fuck Lightning Returns is doing narrative-wise, I just don't. I can't comprehend the narrative choices they made. Every plot detail in that game just made me go, why would you write that, though?
The one in the middle?
I know where I was supposed to go. I was just reading stuff.
Which places was it giving you the options to go to?
The unknown location, which is the casino.
Yeah.
The
Believe in the
Coliseum.
Kamina who believes in you!
So now we can go to the Void Beyond.
Well, we went to the Void Beyond before.
Yeah.
It was just closed by a pile of rubble that they could clearly fucking jump over.
Also, thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Blind Brigade.
Somebody be hosting us.
Oh shit. Nice. Thanks for the host.
Thank you indeed.
Another detour? It's easy to get lost when you leap across time, Kupo.
Kupo?
We can go back to the gate anytime.
Stylish as fuck there, Mog.
Let's take a break.
Oh, thanks.
I'm debating whether I should switch to the beachwear or not.
Say, Sarah,
Fuck it.
you remember when you told me that you saw lightning in me, in your dreams?
I like this outfit too much, though.
It's pretty great.
Are you still having them?
No. The last time I saw lightning was the night before we met.
Thanks, man. Yeah, any little bit helps.
I've had lots of dreams about what happened the next day.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
I was just curious.
All right. My turn. I want to know about Yule.
I don't know anything about either of the
I
Yules.
want to know why these animations look so choppy.
Right?
She could be a time traveler.
Is this
right?
just the thing in the
Just like
360
you and me
version?
and
Because I've
Snow.
seen scenes from
I
this
don't
game
think so.
run well.
She's like A
Might be.
reincarnation.
360 wasn't very
New
good.
you born over and over.
Like, it was a great
Each generation
system and a
of
bunch of good
Farseers,
shit on
girl
it,
with the
but
same face.
let's
the
be
same
real.
powers pool.
Compared to the PS3, it wasn't
There is one other game I want to track down on the 360 for us to stream.
Eternal Sonata.
Yep.
You're from Erba.
Because
you're
its
from
story
Yasha's
makes
Sea.
this one
But they're all different.
look marginally
Neither
less
of you
bollocks.
Ah,
me
fuck,
a long
one of
time
you
to
has the
understand.
same name as me. Hello, other Logan.
Oi.
Yeah, Logan's the one playing right now.
I've been
Yep.
thinking.
He's been the one piloting the ship for this
if we keep
bollocks.
Yeah, just so we're
traveling
clear,
through
I
time
suck at these
and
games.
resolving
You can
paradoxes
laugh at me
and
if you want.
changing history,
I'm usually the one playing things.
doesn't that mean
I'm currently
the future you come
on
from will
Sundays
change
playing
along
Kingdom
with everything
Hearts.
else?
Yeah. I'm the one managing the mics and shit because
Future where I never existed.
What you
I'd be
did for
blind as
college?
fuck.
Is that possible?
Well, we all blind as fuck, but you especially.
Yeah.
It's okay.
You
if it
guys
does.
are legally blind. I am can't see a damn thing blind.
Yes.
There's
Not
too
even
much
light.
sadness in my world. Your future. It'd be better if it never happened at all.
He doesn't even see light.
Well, come on.
He doesn't see
Let's
darkness
go.
either, because
You've
darkness
got a
is
date with
something.
lightning, remember?
Think about that for a second. It's fucked up.
Hey, look, you can laugh at me, but not too much. Okay? I need some sort of ego.
Don't worry. After a few weeks of streaming, that'll just
Log, is
strip
this even the
right
same place?
away.
Oh, also, if I run around with a chicken like its head cut off,
With a chicken?
whatever. English.
He said it properly.
Run around with a chicken like its head cut off?
Whatever.
That's what he
That's,
said.
that's what I said, whatever. If I do
I was
that,
willing to just gloss over it.
if I do that, don't fucking judge me.
That's
I
why
am
there are
blind as all
these little
hell.
differences.
Well, yeah. Who needs ego?
What do I have in...
Discord? Working on one.
I mean, we have one.
We
Okay.
just don't. We actually just haven't had it open.
I need
Yeah.
a better fucking medic. This cat is not gonna cut it anymore. Or I
Which,
could just...
Well, we'll work on that eventually.
Yeah, we'll do that kind of housekeeping-y stuff, say, like, Tuesday afternoon or something.
Or Monday. Since I actually have the day off.
Oh, right. You do. Shit.
Because Thanksgiving. The real Thanksgiving.
Yep.
The real Thanksgiving.
None of that fake
freaking
American Thanksgiving.
Fake American bullshit. I was going for a fucking Canadian accent, and that went real shit Southern.
Yep.
It did.
I've been up since fucking 7, actually 6. Holy fuck.
I'm not gonna leave you alone. Because you've been up for a long time.
I've been up since a little while before that. It was maybe 10 minutes before I heard you hop in the shower this morning.
Okay. Yeah, second on-air shift today. That was fun.
I mean, are they at least going well?
Oh, I already vastly improved from last week. That's just a thing that'll happen.
Is there anything down there?
Has someone shown you how to get your shit off the logger yet?
Yes. I took care of that, like, immediately. Because I gotta make an air check.
Yeah. I mean, it'll only take you like 10 minutes to do.
You're getting a bunch of texts.
Yep.
You're getting coupons for days.
Thanks. Game load. Fuck.
It just wanted to sit there and be like, eh, fuck you.
I legitimately hope we get to,
Love your 4-day weekend. I get 3.5.
I wouldn't say 3.5. I'd say 3.
Well, I only have to be there for the one class on Friday.
Serendipity, you're unknown. I have to go here first. Because
yes.
It's a thing I need to do.
Sure.
To the casino!
Oh shit, I don't have a chocobo yet, do
Wait.
I?
Nope, you
You're
got rid of your
telling me
chocobo. That's right.
There's
I got rid of my chocobo. Fuck, I should have done that.
glass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want water while I've got this in my hand?
Yeah, man.
Serendipity.
Fuck Serendipity. It had a stupid DLC.
The Saz one?
Yeah.
Blame Saz for the fact that bird thing exists.
Yes. Actually.
Though we can blame Dodge for
What is this place?
its name.
I don't
Yeah,
think
what's
it's a
up, Mog?
theme park. Maybe a casino? But I've never seen anything like it before.
Style and fucking Moogle.
Well, I guess it's worth taking a look.
It's all his fault. I still choose to blame Hope. I don't know how, but I'll blame that fucker.
Nah, realistically, everything's Vanille's fault.
I will accept that.
Because think about it.
Our
Fucking-
timeless paradise.
Dodge becoming a l'Cie, Vanille's fault. Sarah becoming a l'Cie, Vanille's fault.
Mog is not in Gimpware, I swear.
Hope thinking stabby stabby is a good idea, Vanille's fault.
That is actually Vanille's fault, yes.
Oh my god, it is! Holy fuck!
Like, all of Hope's terrible decisions are spurred on by Vanille. Hope did stupid things trying to fuck the girl who was perpetually coming.
Kill, blah blah blah, fuck
How
you.
did you guys manage to make me hate Vanille even more? I am actually impressed.
Mog went away to play.
Legitimately everything in that game is Vanille's fault.
I'm just gonna sit here for a minute.
Why would you ever actually set that up in a place? It'd be disorienting as fuck for the people who are most likely drinking in your casino.
What? Set what
The
up?
spinning floor.
Oh.
You want drunks falling on their ass?
I
That's how you get
I
sued.
think that's what they do want.
My dear travelers of time, I see you
Is
have
it
in your
mystic?
possession some fragments.
Because I think if people can't handle themselves,
hold that-
bouncers can kick them out without
Hold that
catching
thought,
out.
Dean. Is that fucking
Those fragments
mystic wearing
are
chocobo
remnants
wear?
of the time past. The goddess's will is that they fall into the hands of those
Yes.
with the purest of hearts.
So are they something we're supposed
Listen,
to
it
have?
gets worse than the third game, okay?
You too are the rightful bearers. You will
He's
find
not.
more as you continue your journey in the outside world. Come back and present them to me.
In
and I
terms
shall
of-
grant you a humble gift.
Multiple things that
There's
sentence
a
can apply
thing
to.
with a chocobo that is worse than anything in this
Yeah,
game.
but there's that, but that sentence also applies to the conversational topic of it's all Vanille's fault.
Oh god.
Oh yes, that's true.
Proof of her faith in me.
But Hope is also in it.
Fragment skill
What
mods.
was that Dragon fucking Quest ass hump fucking trumpet?
That was like Dragon Quest ass chocobo music.
Mog's manifestation has been unlocked. What does that do? Oh, Moogle throw is new and improved. Even if you don't see treasure, just throw him and he'll find something.
Just Mog's face. They're just like, this is my life
Fragment
now.
skill Haggler. Sweet. Give it to me.
If you present
Shut up. Fragment skills. Improved Moogle throw.
Oh yeah, no, I know about everything to do with Chocolina. I know about that.
Yeah,
It's
we
fucking stupid.
we discussed all the supplementary material leading into 13 and 13-2
Because I'm
at
not
the
gonna.
beginning of this playthrough.
I'm not gonna do that DLC where you figure that shit out. The only one I'm gonna do is the ending.
Ugh. That's still a rough sentence.
Yes.
Yep.
It is.
She gets to use death.
What's in here?
You gotta respect Vanille at least a bit. No.
No.
Why do I respect her?
When you could just use the best party. The objectively best party.
I mean, yes, Vanille's death spell is useful against trying to murder the super bosses,
I mean, it rapes adamantoids and shit.
but then again, you could also use the worst party member objectively to game the adamantoids.
casino coins in order to play the slot machines.
Because Saz just blitzing at adamantoids is funny.
At least all the circle isn't made of squares.
Oh yeah, there's slots and card tables in this game.
Also, chocobo races.
Yes. Chocobo races are actually fun because you can break the fuck out of it with gold chocobos.
Though, note anyone who wants to do the chocobo races and hasn't played this game before. I know that number is probably negligible, but once you turn a chocobo into a racing chocobo, it ceases to be a usable combat chocobo.
You can take it out of the races though, if you want to use it again.
Yeah. But it's not like you could put it in the races,
And still
leave,
use it.
and still have it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Apparently, lore is that Muggles in this universe are in the clock ones.
See, you have a way with animals. I think that's
Fair,
wonderful.
but our headcanon
You
about the
have a chocobo
Muggles,
in
on
your
the other
party?
hand,
You need to register your chocobo, and he'll be able to
we never
participate
forget about the
immediately.
Chocobo Holocaust.
You can win casino coins by betting on the races.
Never.
The Moogle Uprising.
Oh yeah, we did talk about Mog's side plot, right? Because we're not doing that. Because
Oh,
I'm not
fuck
doing
Moogle?
that shit.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
Because fuck those clocks.
Yeah. I just didn't remember.
No one wants to do them. I hope we have.
The shit chocobo theme.
Oh,
I hope we have to show the clocks at least once.
I don't remember if it's part of a anomaly that's required for plot.
I hope we can show one at least once, just so people understand why we
Welcome to
dislike
the
them this
chocobo
much.
races.
I have a wild artifact, so I could go to Airba at least once and try to find one. Do I have a chocobo to register? I do
Nope.
not.
You melted your
You
chocobo.
melted your
That's right, I
chocobo.
did, yeah.
Into whatever your current commando is.
Yeah.
A combat chobo, if you will. Her, her, her.
Her, her, her.
Her, her, her. Her.
At least it's not. That's not as bad as Final Fantasy VIII calling
Cue
it
the
calling a
Jonathan
baby
Young.
chocobo a chicobo.
Chocobo. Shut up.
Why cue the Jonathan Young?
Academia. Hail Kupo! Mog started the Moogle Uprising. Yeah. We left him behind in the timeline and he got real angry.
Which year of Academia is this?
400.
The power to influence the future. The power.
The one
to
where it's
alter
raining
destiny.
and it's dark and everything's fucked up.
Such an
Yeah.
ability may,
Episode
if
4.
not careful, change a person's fate for the worse.
I can totally read that.
Academia 400 AF.
Such power was never meant for
400
one
to
man.
fuck. Still
There
works.
are none who possess the wisdom to wield it. Sarah,
This is the place
you
where I'm
must
gonna get
seek out
lost.
your own answers.
It is
as you
going to
waver
happen.
At the edge of despair.
I believe this is
Yeah.
also our background.
I would think so, yes.
It's either this or the other version we see of it.
It's nighttime.
How do you build something like
Yeah,
this?
this is our background.
A little bit of a delay
400
like
after fucking.
this. Probably took a lot of people working
Well, it
together
is
over
400 after
decades,
Sarah broke out of that
maybe even
crystal.
centuries to
Yep.
make this city what it is now.
So probably.
Create a
Well,
vision for the
technically,
future.
it's
And move from
400
there.
years after the fall of Cocoon.
You know what,
But,
Sarah?
you know.
I used to think the only way to make a better future was to change something right away, here and now. But creating something for people
Which
to
is a
build
dumb
on,
way of labeling it, because
that's
Coon
not a
didn't
bad
really.
idea.
It was
fall.
supposed to, but then didn't.
I love the dancing
Right?
bird synergist in this
Even
game.
if it can't be completed in one life,
Fuck those
it's
things!
still worth stone
I hate
for.
fighting those!
If you believe
Though
that
I loved
someone
the
in
robot
next
we had for a
generation
bit that
will
would
take
just
up the same
fucking
ideal.
beeline to people and deck them to fucking schnoz.
That sounds like Hope's way.
I wish you could have seen it.
You mean? She's very special to you, isn't she?
She was, but I couldn't protect her.
It's almost like he was in love with her or something. Wait, what?
Boy, I'd be crying.
I legitimately think this game's plot would have been serviced by having one more actual character party member.
Yeah. Excuse me?
I said what now? You fucking what, mate? They turn into those fucking golems from the bottom of the fucking land of Mortha? What now?
Well, they're technically the Steeth from the first game.
But with the lighting, that's what they look like.
Yes, I
Only
know.
Fal'Cie have this.
That would be Goku's robot.
So, how can we blame all this on Vanille?
We actually can't blame this on her.
Nope. Nope, this is ultimately Hope's fault.
Knew it! Fuck him.
I mean, this city is built based on his fucking academic institution.
We gotta stop.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get so lost in here.
I should probably check those Kudos.
Yeah, you might wanna.
No. No. What fucker?
People turning into monsters, so recycling shit from the last game? Yes.
I mean, it is still within world shit.
Yeah.
Here. I can still fight.
Holy feck. Fuck him up, Tomato. It's like... That is the face of someone who's seen some shit.
I need a fucking map.
Kupo.
No.
Oh my god. That's a lot of them.
Yes. But I'm kicking their asses.
Yeah, so it ain't no big deal. Anything important?
That was Parker.
Asking
if he can come by and get his bike and his mail. I told him, yeah, we're streaming, but you can come get your shit.
Oh! These fuckers are giving me 4 CP.
What the fuck them?
That's
frustrating.
Yeah.
Ah.
Every RPG has that one fucking enemy that gives you fuck all for XP.
That was everyone in Octopath Traveler.
I was going to say that was everyone in Kumura's Palace.
That too.
Right? That was bullshit.
No XP, no money. Nothing in that palace was worth your fucking time.
Persona 5, my favorite game of all time. Fuck September in general.
Just all of September is shit. Leave me alone!
Imagine using Cease as a combat pet. It's technically possible because they're crystalline, right?
I mean...
Huh.
Yeah.
That would be cool. You want to move that little jump edge or something?
Yep. 8! Are they giving you 1 each?
Probably. Maybe 2. I don't know. They're being assholes.
Right!
Eat a bag of penis. What? 5 star. Getting a bunch of tears from these fucking things.
Feast on the tears of your enemies.
And carry them around if they're from your loved ones. Because, I mean, hell, Snow did it for, like, a week.
How the fuck do I have to get?
Because the entire events of 13 really don't take place over that long of a time span.
No?
Getting that shield, bro, with its membrane shield from Orda. So good. Like, imagine that.
Can I have a fucking map, please?
Nah.
Sorry, continue.
Why is it I still picture that as Hope's voice?
Nah.
Nah.
You ignorant. Fuck him up.
Right?
Nope.
I kind of have to do it. Right, there you go.
Time's up.
I can't retry now. Who cares? They're gonna die anyways.
Oh, I suppose if Parker's coming by to get his shit, I should warn him about the construction.
Right, yeah, well, yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah. So I trying to have voice I got when we were playing Torna.
One down, more to go.
Guy who likes fish.
Oh, he really likes his fish. That's not nearly enough in the moat there, bud. I can't wait till we're streaming Torna.
Fuck you!
Fuck you!
Are you serious?
I'm not sorry.
I am.
No appreciation.
Oh, I appreciate that.
Yep. Hell, I think I made the exact same reference, what, 2 streams ago?
Probably. It's on the Book of Pure Evil. Pure cheese.
But it's the shit.
Yep.
Like, I'm not gonna say it's anything fucking Oscar-worthy or anything.
I mean, no.
It's just marvelously entertaining.
And the right level of bullocks.
Threat level Sigma.
You're just gonna start pulling fucking codes out of nowhere and make up words now?
I'm trying to understand what Sigma as a threat level would indicate. Because on the one hand, it is far from the beginning of the alpha.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's the equivalent of S, is it not?
Yeah. But it, you know, it's kind of just a middle-of-the-road letter. But it also represents, like, the use for it in any scenario is the sum of all parts is represented by Sigma. So I don't know.
Oh,
what
look at this
threat level Sigma even
fucking
means.
maze of horrors. Where are the robots?
Who's closing things off?
I don't think it is a who. This is all the work of machines.
Owie.
Level 6 danger? Maybe. At least it's not colors again.
Yeah.
They've gone to plaid!
Those Spaceballs won. They passed us in plaid.
The fucking face every time. I think it has to do with its lifeless eyes that makes it that funny.
Yeah.
Arr.
Leave me alone.
Ah, Sigma, so it could indicate everything has gone wrong.
Yep.
Front level alpha, don't worry about it.
I'm working on restoring the network. The database is being
Fuck you.
That's the current. At this rate, it will.
Is there any?
There is. The
I don't
paradox
care about
is
your
working.
side quest.
And we.
Yes, you can. What we need.
No. Oh dear God.
What?
Chocolina's here too.
Does she have anything we need? Because she is a necessary evil.
Well, not exactly. I feel so.
Shut up, bitch.
Bitch.
Weapons. Oh, she's got the next tier of weapons.
Sigma.
That's good for us.
Academia, 400 as fuck, dudes. Oh shit, dude.
Oh, fuck, man.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
Everything's gone to hell.
So, this city is based off of Hope's research or something?
Well, the academy that was doing all the shit in 5AF, which Hope, and 10AF, which Hope was running in 10AF, apparently now has a city.
Hope was the start of something great. Supposedly.
Thank you, God. I hope my...
Is it one of these things of over the years his feats got very over-exaggerated? That makes sense.
You'll see. Just understand it's dumber than you already expected.
Bitches everywhere, man. Buy her garbage and skip that dialogue.
Yep.
We're trying to find a way to stop Cocoon from falling.
Did it.
Yeah, that's what the academy is also.
Not the best solution, but...
Well, the ultimate goal is stop the Cocoon from falling and make a new one.
Yeah.
Here's an idea. Move anything of importance that's there on Cocoon and blow it the fuck up.
Yeah, just hit it with, like,
I mean, that's what Caius
Mega
wants to
Flare or
do.
some shit.
Here I am agreeing with Caius again.
Like,
why do I find myself agreeing with Liam O'Brien so often?
the
Because
academy,
he plays those kinds of characters.
the academy could probably just vaporize Cocoon.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, how many Bahamut's do they have at their disposal? Not enough?
Not enough.
Damn. Unless you ask Barrett.
Oh, he'll give you like 6,000 Bahamut.
What would you guys say is the best design for Bahamut?
I really like his 10 design.
I'm honestly kind of there with you.
I thought he looked cool in Final Fantasy 15, but he did absolutely nothing.
That is
Yep.
true. Also, the summons were one of the worst parts of that fucking game. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you weren't allowed to just summon them. They had to come to you.
They showed up whenever the fuck they felt like it.
Because apparently they were the gods, even though that was never the original plan. I have a lot of problems with that game.
We all do. Stop running from them. This is gonna happen.
I love how many memes came out of the update that came right after episode Ignis, where they just gave the little picture book thing of the summons backstory, which made zero goddamn sense.
Yeah.
And everyone just started memeing the shit out of it because it made no goddamn sense.
Because they thought they weren't going to get content past that.
Yep.
Also,
they're taking a position.
I love how Shiva has been memed 2 main series games in a row. The Scissor Cycle in 13, and then the Harem in 15.
Yep. What's really funny is they gave you the bestiary thing, and you can look at the summons. You can rotate all of them, except for Shiva. You're not allowed to look at Shiva from the backside. They don't want you to do that. But they're totally okay with you looking up Titan's asshole.
Okay.
That guy must have been the gatekeeper, huh?
Yes, so. Now we know how to get past the rest of these
Ah, this team has a harem? The fuck? Yeah, Shiva's just a harem of women.
Who are all
I think
also
it's like 8 women.
who are all also simultaneously this other chick who
15 is stupid.
it's dumb.
Yeah.
And it doesn't really explain it.
The one cool thing about that game could have been way better, but he wasn't in the game enough.
Who, Darren DePaul?
Yes.
Yeah. His performance was good enough that we all liked the villain right off the bat.
And don't worry, you'll get plenty of Darren DePaul in our next in one of our future playthroughs.
Yep.
Oh my god, yes.
Oh, it's so good. He's such a good Jameson.
Owie.
Fuck it up. They didn't have enough time to do her ass justice.
I also saw a pretty awesome mod that replaced the party with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 characters.
Sorry, what?
What?
Yes.
Okay,
Just-
who's replaced with
But
who?
their models look so out of place.
Well, no shit, but who was who?
So Mithra and Pyra were Noctis.
Okay.
Yeah. Then there was Poppy. Cutie Pie was Prompto. Because
Okay.
her sword can be a gun, I guess.
Fair.
Spoilers was one of them.
Oh! If I
Well,
had
woman.
to guess, if I had to guess, Ignis?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think it was Zeke that was Gladio, or it was Spoilers and that were switched.
Okay.
But they were still anime looking, so it was totally...
So my new docu-series, Ass Justice.
Ah!
Not this way.
This week on Ass Justice, we study Persona 5.
Trapped.
I think you're right.
This game does ass justice.
Apparently so does Nier Automata.
Yes, it does.
Here.
You're getting that on your Xbox One when that port releases, right?
I don't know.
Apparently the game's amazing.
I mean, yeah.
The game's really good. It's at the point where digitally it's still full price.
Yeah.
And
at
even
that-
on sale at half price right now, it's still $50.
Because our Canadian dollars suck.
Well,
yeah.
it's more so it's $90 fucking, and they cut
All right.
$40 off of
All right,
it.
we give up. We won't
But
fight anymore.
even then,
so
50
why don't you
bucks
show
is-
yourself?
So it's not quite half. But $50 is still more than I want to pay for a
Pretend
digital
to
copy
capitulate and
of a
buy
game on
yourself
sale.
time. It's not a bad strategy.
You've got no reason to fight me, Caius.
Wrong. You are the enemy. You are contradictions in the timeline. I have every reason to eliminate you. 200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and well once again. What can that be if not a paradox?
Towers and forbidden histories? What's he talking about? Could it be something from the future?
Does the game... That's not how time travel feckin' works!
Maybe at some point.
Apparently
we
we've
traveled
already
200
gone
years
to a
before
time
this
we
time
haven't
and
been
encountered
to
Caius
yet.
there. But I don't plan on letting him kill us.
Again, I repeat, that's very
There is no
possible
mistake.
with the way they've shown time travel to work. But,
Distortion,
I repeat, that's not how time travel feckin'
This
works.
isn't like you.
I
If you're in
mean,
your way, why not just stop us yourself?
A fitting
that makes
sacrifice
sense
would
by the
require
logic
to
of
comprehend your
time traveling through
transgressions.
linear
To
time,
that end, I enlisted some
which
distance.
this game kind of sort of does, but also kind of sort of doesn't.
Sarah!
What?
Okay, there are a few things I have to read. Okay. I love how Yoko Taro asked for lewd 2B and A2 images for research.
Yup.
The glory of Zeke, whether it be Infamous or Xenoblade 2, you will know the glory of Zeke. Or a prison break.
Those two Zekes aren't even in the same league.
Though that one Zeke is, though Zeke from Infamous is pretty great.
Yeah. They're both pretty great, but they're not even in the same league. Because Zeke from Xenoblade doesn't fuck you over.
Yes. This is true.
No, he only deals too much damage.
Yeah, whereas Zeke from Infamous straight up fucks you over.
No matter what you do.
Oh, now I have to get all the way over there.
Surprised?
No.
Then why do you sound like it?
Because I hate it.
I think that was less surprise and more, oh, fuck me.
Yeah, fuck, dude.
Why? Why would you do
Back
that?
on the topic of Nier Automata for a second, I'm 100% gonna buy that soundtrack.
Didn't think twice about sound.
Yes.
Yeah, I want that soundtrack.
Soundtrack so
Speaking of
cool.
that game and music, have you guys heard the song that Miracle of Sound did for it?
No.
No, I'm not.
It's really fucking good. Though really fucking good to describe a Miracle of Sound song is kind of like saying, oh hey,
One down, more to go.
Laura Bailey's performance was really good.
Oh hey, Jonathan Young covered an Attack on Titan song and actually made it listenable. Fuck you, I really do not like the actual Attack on Titan openings.
I don't like the show.
Fair enough.
We made that very clear in our review.
Happening because of us.
And we're the only ones who can save them. We can't stop now. It's just what Caius would want.
Gonna play Base Nier first? Fuck. Both of those games are not easy to come across.
Well, Nier Automata is easy to come across. It's just gonna be full price.
Fucking expensive.
Considering we're all broke.
And
Your very
original Nier,
existence poisons
every
the
time we've gone into
timeline and
microplay,
invites
they've had at least one
disaster.
copy.
That's true.
He really
It's
is
just been
convinced we're the
like
cause of
$70
this
every
paradox,
time.
Vermin, if this tragedy is to come to an end, no trace of you can remain in this reality.
My god, that is Liam O'Brien at his most edge.
Caius.
And I
We
kind
gotta
of
catch him
love
and
it.
make him talk.
Like, he is amazing as a villain in this game. His performance and character work for this character is really good.
Square did the thing they always do.
And did him dirty at the end. But we'll get to that.
Oh god, yes.
There's going to be a lengthy rant between Logan and I during the credits.
Okay.
And probably you.
Yep. Honest Break, I'm referring to Jonathan Young. He does covers on YouTube for anime, Disney, a whole bunch of shit.
Here.
It's not full covers, but Family Jewels does some pretty fucking cool shit too.
Oh, his fucking Otherworld cover.
Yeah.
Ciao.
I can't believe you didn't know those were actual lyrics for a long time.
I wasn't fucking listening. I was just like, this is fucking awesome.
Hey, now I'm getting some good CP. Fucking give it to me.
As in, CP that matters?
I don't remember. How the fuck did you go? I'm not exploring this whole place. Go fuck yourselves.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm gonna get to plot and that's it. Right?
You missed.
Got it. This fucking thing's finicky,
Fuck!
Get him.
But yeah, part of the reason we've been skipping the blurbs for each area going into them is that blurb would have straight up told us about this place being fucked up by Seath and Caius being here and shit.
okay? Oh yeah, every one of those blurbs tells you everything you're going to see, and then some.
That's stupid. Holy sh... Fucking flew.
Thanks for taking out my bridge.
I cannot let you escape.
Fuck you.
True history. Which part was that?
He thinks we're his enemies because of something that happened in the past. So we travel back in time and find out why.
You mean go back 200 years?
What'd you say,
to look
Sarah?
at This tower.
I told you this game was worse than 13.
Find
You
a
didn't
gate and
fucking
figure it
believe
out.
me.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think there could be a gate on the far side?
And Kaya smashed the bridge to block our path? If he thinks that's gonna stop us, he can think again.
Hey, you have to remember, I could clearly remember times in 13 where it was a problem, whereas I'd only gone through this game and Lightning Returns once.
Swear seems to always have a problem with that. They just don't give them shit.
I feel like it was, of any of their games, least a problem in Final Fantasy X.
The ending was pretty shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't say it wasn't a problem, just that it was least.
I mean, actually, I can't even say it was a problem in 15 because the one time it happened, that was entirely intentional.
I know I have 2 copies of and Drakengard 1 and 2. Just need 3. Thoughts? Why worry about spoilers in game 2, doesn't? Want me to look around for some? For beer and shit?
Or are you talking about spoilers?
Don't do that. Yeah, don't spoilers. But Nier and shit, it's not that high on our list of priorities.
Because we've got a metric fuck ton of games we need to get through coming out in the immediate future.
There are games you are still also working on.
Yep. Like, we still have to finish the Torna DLC.
We still have to finish the Torna DLC. We still have to go through a bunch of shit on stream.
Yeah. Like, we have to finish this and Lightning Returns.
And then we're going to be streaming the shit out of Kingdom Hearts 3 in January.
Yeah.
In February.
And we're gonna
February.
be streaming Tales of Vesperia remaster at some point.
Yeah, we're gonna go through that first so we're fresh on it.
Yeah.
Okay. We also have a big ass shelf of games here that we still have to get through.
Yep.
Yeah. Ah.
I mean, hell, I bought Disgaea 5 figuring, oh, this'll keep my strategy fix at bay until Fire Emblem.
Oh fuck, I might not get to play this guy till Fire Emblem.
And now it's gonna become a, well, I just finished Fire Emblem, let's play Disgaea for more Fire Emblem.
I want to go back to Fire Emblem. Oh, I hear the rumor that Animal Crossing is apparently coming out November 1 in 2019.
Yeah.
I believe it.
Oh, fuck, yep.
Calm down.
On your tits.
Want me to go to break or something?
No worries.
Got it.
It's not like Parker hasn't been seen on stream before.
Hello everybody, it is me. Hello everybody, it is me, One Piece guy. The one guy who talks about nothing but One Piece. Also, hashtag spoilers. One of these is probably me.
There's 2 up there.
Yeah. You shouldn't come here anymore. I switched it a long time ago and never fucking changed it on the website. Okay. So I changed it myself.
Good.
Have you found it? They're probably garbage and everything. So where are you living at? I'm actually living with Ryan Ripley. Oh, cool. Yeah. In Ottawa somewhere? In Rockland? Oh. Same street, a kilometer down the street on the other side.
Well, fuck.
Okay. You guys think you paid nothing for rent here? Ha! Jokes. joke, okay? It's a joke once I pay for rent.
You also kind of live far from their protection.
It's awesome. I love living far from it.
See, that's not an option for us.
Yeah.
You need to get your D&D character sorted.
Yeah.
We're what, level 8 now?
I think you guys just hit 9.
Oh,
Okay, but we're in
Yeah, like it's
like you guys beat up off, you guys
yeah. It's still XP based, but I'm also totally willing to just landmark level it whenever I feel it's appropriate.
It's just so much easier. It's a big group like that.
Yeah. Also, for context,
Now he's over
your
there.
knight works for
What's his deal?
a knight named Sir Dirk Worthington,
That name's amazing.
who is the head of their military.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
they decided, fuck it, we're taking over a piece of land and making a country.
That's what our campaign turned into.
We finally got our economic shit sorted.
You've got schemy fuck advisor
Yeah.
Drew.
Yes.
You've got dumb shit barbarian who hits like
who
hits like a truck. Who's also their king, Logan.
He's actually just a figurehead. Yeah.
Yep.
all the plotters are officially peeled off the bottom, back, and the arms.
Yep.
I also drove 160.
So Drew is Nobunaga and Logan is Toyohisa.
Actually, yes.
Actually, yes. That is why I started playing this character. Because I watched Drifters.
How's the streaming going?
Oh, great.
And growth.
A little bit, not a whole lot.
Yeah.
Fun about that, though, right?
Yeah.
No, we're doing this because we want to.
Exactly.
If you did it because you wanted to grow, you would never see it succeed anyways.
Exactly. We stream because we have fun doing it. Ah, the leveling system that somehow got worse from the previous game.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Actually, it describes a lot of things about 13-2.
Some things did get better though.
Something.
Something.
They addressed some complaints people had with the first game, and then fucked up in every other regard.
Right.
No.
Right.
Don't let him get to you.
You're trying to sequence break?
Maybe we should leave.
I'm gonna make it.
You're going to make
You ever
it.
looked into Final Fantasy 15 Parker?
If you want to change the future,
It is time travel superbolics.
Like everything you hate about time travel stories, this game does.
Oh, and it does it pretty terribly too.
Like, it's a paradox for you to be here, because you were somewhere. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Do you ever get, like, party space pushed over to,
Not specifically her power.
Didn't you want to do that though?
We did,
We
but
did, but we just kind of didn't do it
Did
because.
you ever remove my party space?
yes.
Yes.
Okay, I mean, I don't really care because it's not there.
I mean,
It's just because
we contacted them and said that there could be a number of vehicles who would park there.
Okay.
So we'd asked for some form of parking pass so that we could signify that power is meant to be there. Their response was, we just won't ticket anyone who parks there.
So people steal a parking spot for like a few days at a time, so...
Oh, do they?
Well, that just turned into a problem in general.
Yeah.
Because everyone got a notice in the mail that said, yo, don't park in a spot or you're going to be towed.
Don't park in a spot that's reserved, or first complaint we get, you're getting towed.
And yet the only source of complaint is the number they have on the register your parking sign, which is just a tell us your license plate and where you're parking voicemail.
I saw it. It doesn't have fucking parking lots.
Yeah, no. That has been shit trying to get to the bus for school.
And next year, that's going to be this end.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank God.
And at least I can say for a fact there won't be likely anyone parking there at that time frame. Because, I mean, Kendra's going to be in school in Toronto, and you don't live here anymore, and no one else fucking parks here.
It's funny how large things in your life change, and how quickly your body just takes.
Yeah.
Like I lived here for 3 years, like 4 months ago.
Yeah.
Not that long ago.
Yeah.
But it really feels like in my brain I never lived here.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
It's like I just moved to my new place last like I lived there for a minute. And I'm like I lived here for
I've been here 2 years, and it's like, oh yeah, I used to live somewhere else for like 20 years.
It's like, my old room at my mom's place is a cluttered sewing room now.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, no, this has just always been like this.
It's so weird.
Leave me alone. Fuck. How's the GameCube collection going?
I haven't played any. Like there's no like this game that's like
Yeah.
after games have sale.
No.
Okay. What the like 2 hours for the
If you want to take a seat, you're totally welcome to it.
you know how I am after work.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit here trying to like, wear up energy.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Capture Games has a sale. I remember the details of that. So Capture Games is actually Capture Games. No longer exists.
Okay.
It is now just Game Center. Okay. They now have a location downtown, which they always did.
Yeah.
They now have a location downtown.
Oh.
So instead of having 2 locations semi-close together, they now have 2 on the
Yeah.
That's good.
It is good. But the thing is, they didn't want to move any stuff. So they had this fucking amazing sale where it was
Clear out our old shop type deal.
yeah, everything that was on the shelf. Nothing in the glass cases or any of this the rare box stuff.
Yeah. Shit.
Well, fuck.
Furthermore, if the item you're buying is
I mean, that sounds
$10,
good.
it was $10.
Sweet.
So I bought 32 years.
Shit.
My collection now is 210. So
Nice.
I am 12 games off the exposure.
Sweet.
You're going for the full?
Oh yeah, eventually.
Yeah.
2 GameCube RPGs. If you ever happen to see them cheap, let me know, because I will buy them if you ever find them cheap.
Oh yeah.
One being
Baten
Kaitos. Yeah, and the other being
Anything is trying to find it cheap. Right?
yeah, the other being Skies of Arcadia.
Oh, you might find Scars of Arcadia. You're not fucking professional. I found one copy that was in Kempville, and it was market value, and I was thrilled to get it. I almost did. No, it wasn't Kempville. Kempville was some other game. I saw Skies of Arcadia in Toronto for 130, just for market value, and I was wondering. And I was like, you know, like I could just buy it off eBay if I really wanted to do that.
I mean, we looked and it was just like $110, I think, on Amazon not too long ago.
Yeah, but plus shipping.
Yeah.
Also, the other thing is, Amazon always get it cheaper than in person.
Yeah.
Like, here, okay. On Amazon, you're gonna get cheaper than market value.
Yep.
And also,
yeah.
So it could be. Oh, like, only a video.
Yep.
I went on PriceCharting.com. I always use for like,
yep.
prices. Turns out you can actually add invoices to that site, and show you the value of it.
Oh, huh.
I want to see my question. Okay, so put it in the spreadsheet what I have on there. All my games. No YouTube games. I have player choice. I have player choice version. But like, if I have a version, I need a copy of the game.
Yeah.
I have cool copies of Sunshine.
Yeah.
Regular player choice, and I have extra load on sale.
Yeah.
So I didn't have the extra. So anyway, I'm trying to sell it, not on the list. So what's on the list is all the GameCube games, all the GameCube consoles. I have an automatic time. When I say console, I also mean like I have which version and then also the version of it.
Yep.
And then any kind of like fucking version.
You're like 12 GameCubes.
So then I also have like my box Wii is on there, my box PS2 is on there, my Halo Reach fucking edition is on there.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So, in your guess, I'm going to I'll actually go order pay.
Could the gate be over there?
I'm gonna guess somewhere in the ballpark of $3,000.
I have no idea. So.
I'll highball it. Let's go 5.
What would get the closest?
Oh.
Oh.
Today's actually a bad day for it. It's gone down by $100.
What's it at?
It's at $4,615.
Shit, man. Fucking hell.
So, in the end, with how much I can approximate how much I've actually spent cash on this, like not including what I've, you know,
yeah,
bought and then sold again to like get money back.
Yeah.
Cash, I've probably spent about $1,500 on this. So I've made my ROI is $3.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of course, I've never had one. I'm more selling it. I probably something like that. Oh, and then like cool pickups I got, which is actually easy to track now because I know how to do things. I got an another Xbox 360, but it's like the old version, like the fucking fat Xbox 360.
Yeah.
It's the Halo 3.
Shit. That's pretty cool.
$50.
Shit.
$100.
Random question.
I also, when the guy gave it to me, gave me in a box, and he's like, oh, I didn't have a box for the console. I was like, no shit, you could do it for $300.
Get him!
He's like, I have this box, I have this box. Okay, sweet. He gave it to me in a Wii U box. The Wii U box? Just the box is worth $34.
Why?
Just because you want a box. I'm gonna buy a Wii U and then buy the box and put it in the box.
Fair enough.
So, like, I have a random Wii U box, has nothing in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, random question. Do you happen to have a power cable for the original ass Xbox 360?
It's the black arcade version, not the big fat one. When they slimmed it down a bit. I lost a piece of mine and don't know where it went.
It was in this house.
It was.
Yeah.
But I only have one.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just wondering if you might have still had an old cable from your old.
I don't even think they sell them anymore either. Yeah. Damn it. I might just have to get a fucking new Xbox 360 then.
Another pack.
GG. I don't think we checked.
We couldn't find any cables anywhere that weren't for just either the slim or the elite version or the variant plug that wasn't that version of the Xbox.
The fuck is that bird thing?
Get him! Now!
I choose not to ask questions.
Which is why we're going through this trilogy on Drew's Xbox.
Depends which one it's for.
Shit.
Fuck, so it is.
And that's me scrolling by so I'm sure you probably don't want to
Alright, come on, no need to rub it in, you bastard.
It says, for Xbox 360, have a picture of it. When I go to message you, it says, help you 10. Boom, there you go.
Yeah.
I randomly got like a warehouse of these things.
Well, maybe what happens is people's consoles break, right?
Yeah.
It's like, okay, well, the console's broken. And then, like, people who actually repair consoles don't want the cables.
Yep.
So, like, why just the console for like $30? And the person who has the cables on the side.
Yeah, and it's like the Xbox is one of those consoles where people constantly bought new ones. Yeah.
That console had so many revisions to it.
Because it needed them.
They kind of failed at making a console that didn't murder itself.
You? Are you okay?
Xbox 360 Halo 3 version with 62 games, $300. I think I got pretty good deal. Oh, it has the box. Never mind. Fuck. I should have got. I'll buy the box. I got a map of like going through like 360 prices.
Yeah.
And
No.
Yeah.
He gave me his Xbox. Okay. It was the red Xbox.
Yeah.
I think I didn't really time that. And the red Xbox 360 was the Halo. Was it Resident Evil 4 or 5 version?
It would have been Resident Evil 5.
Yeah. But the console didn't have any kind of marking on it. It was just red.
Yeah.
And apparently it's rare as fuck. Apparently just the console is just like
Yeah.
And Brett actually gave me his, and I was like, oh, because it didn't work. I had this video piece. But if I had known that now, I would have just bought an arcade for $20. Swapped the fucking box with the other. And then either chuck the arcade or sell it back for $15.
You would have needed to do just a little bit more than that. Because there's some,
You need to block the drive.
yeah. Because the disk drive, hard drive, and, I don't remember, there's a third piece of the Xbox that are married together, and you need to connect them. Yeah.
I was like, I should have done that.
I did that when we tried when we had my co-op place when I was at Brantford. I mean, it went well enough. We turned 3 busted Xboxes into a fully functional one.
I only saw that once on my 360, and all I had to do was turn it off, and I'm like, you're one of the lucky ones. Because a lot of people had their systems completely bricked.
Oh yeah, if you got the one red ring that was just the quarter, you could just unplug your Xbox and then turn it back on and it was fine. If you got the 3, you were fucked.
My pro died.
You also,
oh, that.
I also remember you built like a display stand for your Xbox.
This should do it.
Yeah, but that's not surprising at high school.
New formation. Over here. This should do it.
That's why I was going to get it, because it's... you are on headphones lately.
I was always really good for making sure my consoles had room to breathe. Fair enough. I mean, with the 360.
The 360 was just horribly fucking made in general. Yeah.
If you got like the wrong number, they just die.
Yep.
What the fuck is happening?
Strangely enough, our old Xbox arcade still works.
Yeah.
Like, the one
The one that Anthony used to break call through the door a couple times.
Yeah.
Hey, it's running. I'll be walking to it back in the elevator.
It's now just been chilling out in my garage for a couple years.
This should do it.
We have it plugged into the TV out in the garage. It gets used for Geometry Wars. That's about it.
That's all you need. Geometry Wars. Good shit.
Their GameCube is also out in the garage the same way. It just gets used for Melee.
Why, you son of a bitch.
I have
Yep.
4 little squares, all the monster in them.
You.
And then like the different sides, so one top left, like to the right, and then off the right, and next one to the left. That one,
Yep.
I've got it.
Yep. Shit.
I like how at the top it taunts you. Haha, you're in easy mode.
I don't give a fuck.
That boss was bullshit.
Okay, so here's all the fucking shovelware I bought. It's all obvious. Meet the Robertsons, enter the Matrix, journey to the Temple Planet, Dora the Explorer.
Jesus.
World Series of Poker, which is actually Steven.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's because of us.
Series of unfortunate events,
Just like
Smugglers
Harry
Run, Street
said,
Hoops, Batman
we're causing
Vengeance,
a paradox to
Incredibles,
occur.
Some of All Fears, Perhaps 4,
Because of that,
Legends of
no
Wrestling
one's
2, Scorpion King,
chance to-
Operation Video Game, Monsters Inc. Scream Arena, Driven,
Pius.
Ratatouille, Harry Potter Quidditch,
Pius
Harry Potter
is
and Goblet of
not
Fire,
here.
Hulk. I got the preview disc.
You mean
with,
he's
like,
not
4
here in the
games on
city?
it. That back thing. The Italian Job.
Hold on,
Bionicle
please.
Heroes, Over the Hedge, Surf's Up, Polar Express, Finding Nemo, Zoo Cube, which I bought. It wasn't under $10. I bought it because it was. It's the last game on the list. You go always bottom like alphabetically. It's the last game. And I own the first game.
Don't think me.
Yeah, you just fell in the middle.
In the middle. Only a couple more games to get, right? James Bond 007, in Agent Under Fire, Shark Tale, Donkey Konga 2, Army Men, RTS, Catwoman, Ice Age 2, Monster House, Watch Away. There's a whole bunch of movie games and shovelware.
An artifact from you.
I got them for close to nothing.
You got a real stinker in there. Legends of Wrestling 2. That is. Even as a wrestling fan, I'll tell you, that is one of the worst games I've ever played.
I didn't even know there was a fucking video game based on the Italian Job.
There was?
Yeah, it's
He said it in there.
Jesus!
It's probably all that one.
Wait, those are games? Yeah! There was a lot of license bullshit.
Yeah. It's all movie stuff. But yeah, the thing is, the thing that is dumb about GameCube games is that the list of games is so small that just because it is a GameCube game, it goes for $10.
Yeah.
Like, you saw it on eBay and stuff like that. Yeah, sure. Like, in like sports games, they won't go for $10. But like, if you're gonna buy a bunch of movie games, they're like store price, then yes, it'll be about $10. So being able to buy them for like $3.50 each is a pretty good steal.
Yep.
Especially because they're all complete too. Every game I bought has the manual and everything.
Yeah.
And also above a certain condition too. Yeah. If it wasn't good enough, then I didn't buy it.
Get any new abilities of value, Logan?
I'll also try selling some on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
So Paper Mario, 2004, just the disc. Got like $30 for it.
Why just the disc?
That's all I had. I had a copy that was just the disc. a long, long time ago. Remember, you, me, and Justin Madigan, I think, went to the hospital.
Oh yeah, and we wandered through the hospital trying to find
the other Tims.
The other Tims where the person was waiting for us to sell us a bunch of games.
Yeah, so in that set, that long ago, one of the games was 1,000 Year Door.
Alright, that was also the set where you had to scrub off marker and shit from some discs.
Yeah, yeah. It was a good pile of shit. But yeah, so that was in there. I sold it on eBay, so I kind of figure out how that works now. It's actually not that bad.
Enter the time gate.
Yes. You gonna
do the thing game?
There you go.
Cool.
Fuck.
You saw everything, you realize that? She knew exactly what would happen today. There was never a time she didn't.
That's one
Even
stylish
so,
fucking
she
move.
didn't try to avoid her fate.
It's the law of the Farseers. Seers must not change history to save themselves.
You don't
Because if they
need to
do,
see anything.
they can doom thousands of others to a worse fate instead.
I don't even think he has proper eyes. He just has
How
two
about
lines that come out of his
ready for
nose.
I don't think it matters for
The
Mog.
law of the Farseers. It's a terrible thing to live by. Because to obey it means someone has to sacrifice themselves. Lightning, tell me, is there no way for us to save everybody?
That's impossible.
Noel and I are traveling through these gates because we believe we can change our fate. But even as we do, I can't forget what Yule said. She said Caius isn't in this city. But if that's true, who was it that we met here?
I don't know. Pick it from a fucking hat of edgy Liam O'Brien characters.
Looks like we picked Gara.
200 AF. 400 AF. Oh my gosh. 1 times AF.
That's so fucking stupid.
You wanna know why it's so stupid? It's an alternate of 10 AF. It's just written really stupidly.
Yeah, right here, 10 AF, and then you get the 1X AF. That's right there. Augusta Tower.
Augusta.
Now we'll just sit here with this cheap-ass Doctor Who opening.
You know what's kind of funny, Logan?
What?
Before the stream, you said this tower was probably going to be near the end of the stream.
Yeah, I know, right? I thought I was going to be lost in that maze for a lot longer than I was. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go.
So this weekend and next weekend we won't have D&D because this weekend Thanksgiving, and next weekend he's out of town, and
Yule wanted us to come here.
I think Jamie and Alex mentioned being
The gates
busy with
link
something
places
that
and
weekend.
eras that are connected somehow. Do you remember the forbidden history?
Yep.
The one Caius was talking about? I'll bet we'll find some clues here.
200 years ago, you learned the forbidden history, and were entombed in that tower as a consequence.
Really unfortunate.
Could this be
That's
the
always
tower?
the worst because you as the DM spend so much time preparing it, and then it just
We need to find out
falls
exactly
apart
where we are.
because other people. Yeah.
Let me guess. We just got locked in this room.
Yeah. And once we
Let's check the computer. Maybe there's an override command.
Just comments like, let me guess, you got locked out? How did you not hear that?
But yeah, I mean, after this campaign winds down, I am completely fine if someone wants to take the DM's chair.
Fuck off.
It's a Final Fantasy game. Every keyboard use is let's smash it with our fist. Or just palm slap it a bunch of times.
The Proto-Fal'C project was begun in 13AF under the direction of the Academy. The objective was to develop an artificial Fal'C in order to...
Why, though?
The project was proposed and designed by Alyssa Zidell and directed by Hope Estime.
Why would Hope think it's a good idea to build
the
a
Academia
Fal'C?
must have been built by Hope.
He needed the power to float Cocoon.
That's why?
Vanille and Fang.
Or you could
He did it all for them.
But then Caius took control of the artificial Fal'C. And now we need to find out why.
Outer perimeter now accessible.
We're free to leave the room now, right?
Didn't she just get done saying that?
I don't think he's a good listener.
Can I ask you a stupid question?
Yes.
Is it just me, or can you see all these people around us as well?
Where are we?
Yeah, I can see them. Why did you think I couldn't?
It's just that they have no presence. Like they're not
Can't make it.
alive.
Won't let me.
You mean like
I know
they're
what you mean.
NPCs?
I was thinking the same thing.
Because they're NPCs. That's why.
They don't serve a purpose, though.
Can you run through them? Nope. Then they have a presence. A physical one.
I never said they didn't have a presence.
No,
I said
Sarah
they
did.
don't serve
Sarah
a
did.
purpose. Oh, she did?
Yep.
Didn't hear that part. I don't know, maybe they're fake.
We don't
Get
have
out.
a free run of the place just yet, huh?
Nope. Still some locks that need unlocking.
That's where you came in from.
Can you give me a number?
2. Okay.
I got a 1 and a 2 so far.
This is a weird timeline.
Why? Why is this weirder than anything else?
9. I don't know, maybe it's because at least when we were wandering around before, people weren't randomly yelling numbers at us.
Fair.
Shut the fuck up.
I guess this is just what happens when the world is taken over by Skynet.
Really? Every time. It's gonna be the last one I pick.
Thank you for accessing the Academy DataNet.
I'm starting to think this game has a problem with you.
It does.
Welcome. You have access to the Academy DataNet.
Thank you.
Was that us? From before? This machine can show different eras.
He might have been watching us from here the whole time.
Do you mean Caius?
If that's who he really was, the Caius we met in Academia seemed different to me. I don't think he was the real Caius.
How could you tell?
We used to spend a lot of time together. We were both guardians. Warriors who were charged with protecting the Cirrus, although I was young back then, just starting out. Anyway, he took off, left me and Yule on our own. I couldn't protect her, not by myself. Then, when it was just me left, a portal appeared. I went through it, and next thing I knew, I was in Valhalla.
You met them there, didn't you? My sister, and Caius.
I don't know why I keep running into him wherever I go. But I do know he wouldn't sacrifice the Cirrus. It's not in him. There's no way he'd allow Yule to come to harm.
Well, we've got to find him.
All
You brought
timelines
us
that don't
here,
form a
and we
circle
have
are
to help.
wrong.
Yeah. Not again. It's so frustrating.
What's wrong?
Missing some of my memories. I'm trying to think about what happened after Caius left us, but I can't remember how Yule died.
The control center is located at the center of the
Remember it like it was
universe.
yesterday.
Give or take 50 feet.
All areas now accessible.
Oh, is this the part I think it is?
Uh-huh.
Have fun.
Uh-huh.
That was Caius, right?
So he is here. But is he the real Caius?
I don't know. Is he?
You act like I should know things, Gabe. You made no effort to make sure I know things.
And strangely, it almost feels like they made more of an effort than the first game.
There he is. Now we grab him and find out if he's the real deal.
We have to be careful. This could be a trap.
You don't say.
There must be some way we can get across this.
Tap.
Why don't we just try the switch?
Like, 13's opening just vomits nouns at you at a rapid pace without giving you any context or explanation as to
The
what they
circuits
mean.
are tangled with another age, Kupo.
It's being jammed by a paradox.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Maybe we can fix it with a key from another time.
Oh, I forgot about this.
No. Where the fuck do we have to go for this?
I don't remember.
Oh. Great.
Uh-huh.
Great.
Mind looking it up for me?
I can do that.
I don't remember where the fuck.
So if that's the case, we may want to take our first break of the stream here.
Uh-huh.
It's a little earlier than we would, but better than us sitting here looking something up while nothing's happening.
Yep.
See you guys in a couple minutes. And we're back.
Meh.
One more quick thing about that. It was also that the blind ones never gave us a reason to hate them.
That's true.
They were never assholes off the bat.
No, they were pretty
Yeah.
cool. We had a whole conversation during the break.
About how a lot of people in our high school didn't like us purely because we functioned like people in the outside world.
Yeah. A lot of people did not like harsh truths. That's what we did.
Sensitive bitches.
We also knew how to do things and thus wanted to do things our own way. And as a result, a lot of the staff didn't like us because we didn't just sheep to them.
Yeah.
They really liked us in the house because of that, though.
Yeah.
Like, once we actually got in the house and had to be independent, they liked that. And it's like, we tell them, yeah, in, like, the regular residence, they fucking shit on us for thinking like this.
Okay, where is the gate? If I've come to the wrong place, I am going to lose my mind.
Did you have to go to the other place? Oh,
Did you say 10 AF or
Or 1XAF.
1 XAF?
Yeah. Because I need to get to the other west of town. I don't know where the gate is, so we're going to do some running around.
Hop on that chocobo.
Chocobo.
Do you know what would be frustrating?
What's up?
If you got, like, Brescia Ruins, whatever year, that filler one.
Oh, fuck that. I don't want that.
No one does.
Where Mugs? Where's Mug?
But the question is, if we pick the wrong gate, do we have any more wild artifacts to gamble with?
I think I have one more. So I think I have a total of 2. Because I'm pretty sure I got one somewhere else. But they basically give you one on purpose because you have to go to some fucking... Have I used this one already?
It's white, so yeah.
Wild artifact can be used to open the gate, but it will be consumed. Yes.
Please be right. I still say Mog looked best in this costume. Fuck anyone who picks any other costume. Then again, we had to pay for this one.
I paid for it.
Well, yeah. I said we.
Yes, give it to me.
The royal we for the stream, like we have to do on our Twitter.
Yeah.
Is it the right one?
Yes. Augusta Tower 300 AF.
I did it slow.
I thought you were going for the fucking Mario Bros song there first. Like when you have a star or something. It started like that, and then it turned into the victory fanfare.
That was the saddest of victory fanfares. Now I just want a Final Fantasy parody, just like the protagonist bawling over the corpse of a random enemy. Just like softly singing that to themselves to comfort themselves.
That's actually an idea for a series I had at one point. To just make like the most cliche Final Fantasy story in like an animation. And just like a love letter to the series, but also making fun of everything that's wrong with it at the same time. Because there is a lot wrong with Final Fantasy.
You would need an obnoxiously melodramatic teenage romance.
Yes. You would also need random people just choosing to follow you because...
Wherever they are, they're trying to use the network in an attempt to override the system.
Like episode 3, suddenly you have 6 more people in your party. And there's no reason for it. It's like, what happened? We enter this town and suddenly they're just with us.
You need some religion that's trying to force it down your throat that they're not the evil ones.
Like...
And then you need to fight some crazy megalomaniac going, I'm a god now! I'm a god now!
I'm just picturing like the way you depict the church as evil right off the bat is, let's follow our holy lord. Go into the place, there's just a sign outside. Come in every Wednesday for your child sacrifices.
Come on.
And I'm just picturing a picture of like a pope with a goatee.
I'm just picturing actual Satan just wearing a pope hat.
Oh yeah, this is the maze bullshit that I have to do. This is fun.
I totally forgot about this.
Okay,
shit.
thank you. Fuck. Yo, what's with the screen? What the fuck?
Does this area just do that?
Looks like some film grainy shit. I don't remember it doing this. I guess it does though. That's strange.
Fuck yes, says Honest Prick. If we had a fucking team, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
Yeah, no, I would 100% be on board to write that.
The tower has turned into a paradoxical maze, blah 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 blah. Fuck yourself.
You see, that's why I get you two to sign on to it, because you two know the series better than anyone.
I am intimately familiar with every game in the series, except 5.
If it's not, we're throwing you off.
Fair enough.
I mean, 5
because
was shit.
You try and ask me anything of what happened in 5, I couldn't fucking tell you.
I can do this.
I know it gave us the Gilgamesh music, and its class system was fun. That's all I can tell you about 5.
Oh god, it's the sirens.
My
Oh god.
How weird those yellow Joy-Cons look on the Switch right now.
Right? So you used to see in the gray ones?
Yeah. Yeah, we bought more Joy-Cons because Mario Party.
Yep.
Oh, the violin's gone.
Which... Did you get the thing?
I did not. RNG's gonna shit on me like it shat on Dan's Go 8.
My god, I heard that.
I did too.
For anyone wondering who we're referring to, there's a YouTube channel.
Yep. Oh, good.
Oh, it's Parker again.
He forgot something probably.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, it's on top of the... On the left side.
Left. Yeah.
Back corner.
Right there.
Parker forgot his water bottle. Like, there's a whole... Like, I just wanted to... Like, it wasn't necessarily Final Fantasy that I originally thought this for. It was just generic RPG in general.
Yeah.
But the more I thought about it, the more just direct Final Fantasy parody would be the most fun.
Yeah.
Because more people get a direct Final Fantasy comparison.
Yeah. You see, that's the problem with me. It's like, I have all these ideas for writing shit, but not the means of making them.
Like, we still want to make Dungeons and Dragon Slayers.
And Nerds in a Trekkie.
Yeah.
The problem with Dungeons and Dragon Slayers, it would require more time to edit than I have.
Yeah. Understand that that is a thing that will happen eventually.
Just when I have time to do it, so probably not till summer to edit, at least.
Yeah. I mean, I could start getting people in here and recording lines while you're still in school, because that's not difficult.
Fucking hide some cheeky items over the edges.
And it's like, even if I were to edit in my free time outside of school, that would still take like 2 to 3 months to figure out how I'm editing it. Yeah. Like, it'd be like 6 months before you had an episode out as soon as I started editing.
Yeah. It's honestly one of those things that don't expect it anytime soon.
But it's still a thing we want to make.
It's still a thing that's happening. Yes, it's been a year since we first said we were going to do it. it's not gone away. Yes, we may only have 2 episodes fully scripted of our initial planned first 4 we were gonna make in one batch, but
Fucking give it to me, please.
I mean, part of what we were doing was also going through the series again for sake of
figuring out where it's going
and
Oh, yeah, that was
what
when
we're
I started
doing with
watching
it.
Fairy Tail again.
Yeah, now we're gonna go back and watch those few episodes that we have to write again in our free time.
Because it was fun when we were actually writing that shit.
Oh, it's so much fun. Like, the thing is, as we were going through the series again, I was just looking for, like, oh, that's a joke I want to do. Oh, can I do something with this? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, no, we were both just... Our entire rewatching of the series up until Logan got here was just us perpetually turning to each other like, oh yeah, we could totally do this.
Like, even when Logan was here at points, I'm like, oh my god, just...
But I mean, we stopped commenting on it as much after he got here, because we were just shooting the shit about other shit. More often than not. Another thing we need for the Final Fantasy parody, a MacGuffin-y crystal.
Yep. Also a party member with, no matter what scene it's in, the fucking sword takes up most of the background. Like, that could go from being the most giant sword ever to a fucking tiny-ass thing. You just have to be able to see the entire thing on frame.
I got a flame board.
Is that the,
I don't
think that's the
think so.
the healer.
No, that's the commando.
Is it a good commando?
Compared to the one I have? No. Though it's not leveled, but it's thunderproof.
See what you can do to level it.
Except the one I have is melee proof. Which is kind of nice.
I kind of like that melee proof.
Can I level this? I do have the stuff. Oh, don't drop this.
Is it up to snuff?
Okay, it's up to level 13, and its stats are still worse than the commando I already have.
So melt it and put it into the other one? If you can. And they can also be the fucker who clashes with the art style no matter where they are. There has to be one of those. Because that's not just a Kingdom Hearts thing. There is someone who's like, wow, your character design is weirdly off from everyone else's. Every Final Fantasy has one.
Yeah.
Like in 7. Immediately first thought that comes to mind, the fuck is a Kate Sith?
Yep.
Like, at least Red fit with the rest of the party. Or like
8
most of the party members and 6 from each other.
Yeah. 8, all the characters are kind of... They all kind of fit together, but it's also designed that way. 9, that's your fucking protagonist.
Yeah.
Zidane is the out-of-place one.
10.
I honestly want to say it's Riku because she's the one with the simple design.
Yeah. Fran.
No.
Nope.
No. Because the Vieira are just a race in that world.
Oh, true, yeah.
She's not unusual. It's Vaughn or Pinello.
Oh no, it's totally Pinello.
Pinello in her fucking random desert wetsuit.
necessary. Actually.
Do you know why Vaughn exists?
Why?
Because some executive at Square thought Bosch was too manly as a protagonist.
Come on.
What's wrong with that?
Because he was too gruff and adult and muscly man.
Oh,
So
to
they,
identify with the Japanese youth or something?
So they wanted to make teenage
that's why a lot of anime do
punk
that.
Vaughn. Yeah, that's exactly why. They wanted skinny teenage Vaughn underdog.
Ah. Like, thinking about, like, all the character tropes we could go for, there has to be a character who is just there for the fan service.
Yep.
Despite her being one of the main focuses in 7. That's why Tifa's designed that way.
Well, the tech they had back then also wasn't very good.
And 3D modeling wasn't a thing people were good at back then.
But in the pre-rendered shit, her tits were fucking the size of... I actually can't say other people's heads because they were bigger.
I mean, Laura Croft's tits were huge because someone meant to increase their size by 5% and the modeling software interpreted it as 50.
Yeah.
And because they didn't catch on until the model was fully rendered and everything.
It's like, fuck it, we'll keep it.
Yep. A gaming icon was born from a typo.
Don't lie, that's why most people cared when the game first came out.
I mean, I won't deny that.
It's hard to believe that all of this is happening.
Now it's
because
just,
one person
wow,
hacking into the system.
those are cubes.
I know, but it has to be. Maybe this is a paradise of some sort.
Still not as terrifying as Ocarina of Time Great Fairies.
Oh, Jesus!
Good God.
They were triangles.
They were just kind of fat in Breath of the Wild.
In an actual fantasy art style, that would actually make sense.
Yeah.
Like, the goddesses to be well-fed, huge.
Like, well fed my ass. All they did was take rupees from you.
Yeah, rich, wealthy. That's how they were usually drawn.
Can I have this fucking Flanitor? That's what it's called. The Flanitor is the one I want. Because it's the medic. I need something better than this fucking cat.
And it also made them 30% pointier. So just gonna grind on these fucks for a bit? Until you get one?
I mean, I'm not gonna grind on them. I'm gonna fight them if they appear, because I want one.
But we're also going to try and get the key for 200 AF.
Yes. The one thing I might grind for, actually, is the Dragoon, because that thing is fucking sweet.
Where is that?
It's here.
It's also here?
Oh, you got 2 of them.
It's either here... Oh no, these are the needler ones. These are different.
Ow.
It's either here or in the other Augusta Tower, but it's in one of them. The Dragoon, I want the Dragoon because it's fucking sweet.
That's going to be your new commando, right?
Yeah. Until Twilight Odin happens. If I ever decide to do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, isn't that totally optional?
Yes.
Okay, you also need, if we do this Final Fantasy thing, you also need the one character who's like so awesome, like the best character that's actually written, like the one that's supposed to be cool, but is fucking useless when it comes to battling. Because that's happened a few times in the series.
I mean... Did anyone actually use Vincent in their party?
No! Because all his limits were RNG. Of, yeah, he'll eventually just go berserk. And he might attack you.
This isn't a problem if you're not North American, but original version of Final Fantasy XII, where they started Balthier on the license grid, was fucking ass.
He was useless for the longest time, from what I.
Like you had to slog through all the various techniques to get to anything, and guess what? All these techniques, you're not gonna have them for fucking ever.
So not Legaya's bullshit. Where Legaya, where the least interesting character was also the least useful.
Oh yeah, fucking giant boy.
Yeah.
Well, he was useful in terms of main game.
Well,
late game.
Post game.
Post game, he was useful.
Apparently, you have to get him up to like level 90 for him to be good.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Door.
That's a pit. You sure you want to fall down a pit?
For fuck's sake, leave me alone.
What the fuck is that?
It's a Dragoon. Or no, it's not. It's an Orion.
I can do this.
Owie. This thing fucking hurts.
Question, should we make the thief fucking useless?
No.
But in reference to Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah, but
that game wasn't very well made, though.
No, it wasn't.
In subsequent games, thieves have been kind of bullshit.
Right, their speed in ATV is absurd.
Also, think of how broken thief-type characters were in 6.
Yeah. Lesser extent 7.
You know, Yuffie just blew.
Yeah. Oh, Riku.
Riku's OP.
Yeah.
I was gonna get to her last.
Haha, I suck at this game.
The thief skills in 5 were actually really good.
Yeah.
And then your ninja type character in 4 just threw spoons at people. And that was hilarious.
Spoon. What? Cool. Use the elevator to go up to the next floor. I will. But just give me a moment. I need
Cheeky
to
item.
explore. Oh, come on!
This thing's an asshole.
Also, you tell me Balthier wasn't a good fucking thief character.
Oh, true. What is this? The room, the game? All this spoon? Have you actually ever sat through the room, Logan? Or have you only seen clips?
I don't remember.
I've definitely shown you clips.
Yes, you have. Oh,
We
hi,
could go
Ma.
see it in theaters.
We could, for like 20 bucks.
Not even, it's like typical movie price.
Really? Oh, okay then. We just gotta see when they're doing it next and just go.
Yeah, they do it once a month.
Let's just go.
Oh, come off it.
Just get our bikes and go.
Let's see. April fucking 2017 was their 90th consecutive month
Playing
The Room. add fucking 17 to that. And we are to now.
Wow.
There were only like 2 things of combat in the room of the game. And yeah, your tactics in it were throw water bottle and taunt, I think?
It's not as great as the Todd in the Book of Evil Flash game.
I got it! I got a Flanator.
Sweet. Where some of the characters had the most ridiculous attacks, like Hannah's guinea pig bomb. And Jenny's ultimate weapon of calling you a skank.
Then again, just playing as Jimmy in that was OP.
But you had to unlock him.
Hey, come on now, game. Where's my fucking Flanator? There he is.
How much can we level him?
Give me it. He's well-grown, loyal, and gentle. Whatever the fuck that means. Can I level him at all? I can, 4 times.
We should melt the cat as well.
He has Cure and Curasa right off the start. He's gonna learn Esuna level 6. And then the next ability after that is Cheer. But I don't remember what Cheer does.
Isn't it the same as it was in 10, just a buff?
And a cat. Gonna do anything for you? Resist magic by 50% and resist curse by 50%.
No,
That's not terrible.
Cat safe will be consumed.
What abilities do you get to pick from to carry over?
Esuna.
Esuna. Okay. Sure. Does that mean that...
What?
No, it's still there.
Damn it.
Did it have nothing else to offer?
No. Just Esuna.
You better get out of here, dude. Unless you want to get slapped with 12 dildos.
Noel's strength is up to 180 and Sarah's magic is up to 180. Cool.
It's funny that the reason they give you Sarah and a completely new character, so they're like, we don't want to have to try to come up with some bullshit way to explain leveling these characters again. Even though you don't have to. There's already
they
a
lost
reason.
all their abilities at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Although apparently there's just magic.
Yeah, which Sarah discovers because fuck up a flying creature that was attacking her students.
Yeah.
She just threw Blizzard at it because fuck it.
Damn, I meant to.
And then they write it off as, well, guess people can learn magic now because reasons.
Yeah. Haha, you fuck off. Four stars. Man, I suck at this game.
So, Jimmy from Ton, the Book of Pure Evil, or the janitor from Scrubs? Who is more awesome?
Well, it depends. Do you want wise fucks anything that moves Stoner Sensei? Or do you want the ultimate troll?
I mean, that second one speaks to me.
Like, the janitor from Scrubs just goes out of his way to fuck with JD, cause fuck it.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's...
Watch out!
Owie!
Did it just jump?
I think so.
How does a blob jump? It has no legs.
I don't know. I guess Square borrowed that blob jumping technology from the NX half of the company. Because we've all seen slimes jump.
Can it go any further?
It's
Step
you.
right
Shut up.
Shut the fuck up.
Nothing of value to me.
Well, thank you, God.
So, I saw this argument made online, and I think it's fucking stupid.
Yes.
I want your opinions on it. Someone was saying that releasing games episodically is ultimately a good thing because if you split up a 90-hour RPG into 10 9-hour episodes released every couple months, it will give normal people with lives the opportunity to get through your game.
No one's hurt, right?
Like,
No.
No, because those 90 hours are still there.
They're also gonna sell all of those for full price.
Yeah.
Or close to it.
Or like $30.
Also, no one wants to wait for the rest of their game. Like, the example they gave was, what if each of Xenoblade 2's 10 chapters came out monthly? That would have been bullshit!
Like, here's the thing.
Yes.
Xenoblade 2. We get Chapter 1. That was barely a game. That would barely be a game, and I would feel ripped off.
I mean, it literally gives you a clip. The first chapter's a fucking cliffhanger.
Every chapter is, kind of.
Fucking plans. Piss off. Get out of my way.
Chapter 2's not a cliffhanger. Chapter 2 ends reasonably peacefully.
Chapter 3.
Chapter 3 ends with a gut punch. 4 ends with a gut punch. 5 ends with a major hook. 6 ends with the biggest of fucking hooks.
Yep.
Not cool. Like, if I had to wait on the Chapter 6 ending cliffhanger for a fucking month,
Or 2.
I would lose my fucking mind. But the general gist of it is, people will lose interest if you make them wait long enough.
Yep.
Especially in a lengthy game like this post was suggesting. You're gonna forget where the fuck you're at if you wait a month in and get a narrative like that that's meant to be experienced in a flow spread out like that.
Yeah.
You know, I'm 90% sure this post was made by someone from Square Enix to try to defend 7.
It wouldn't surprise me.
Just a hunch.
We did it!
The major difference with the 7 remake is people are going to be waiting longer than a month.
Yeah.
Between releases. Probably several years.
Mm-hmm.
That didn't sound like you said 7. Just so we're clear on that game.
I mean, even if it's just, what, was it 2 years between each of the 13 trilogy?
Something like that.
Even if it's just that between each installment of 7. It's still gonna be a fucking long time, because at least...
For a Telltale game, it works. For an RPG, it won't.
Yeah, for any more game-focused game, so any actual game that's not a Telltale game,
yeah,
that's not like a primarily cutscene adventure, it just wouldn't work.
And also, Telltale went under. Who would have thought?
That's almost like episodic games
will backfire eventually.
Like, here's the thing: look at the actual sales statistics of any game, of any of their games. The further the season goes, the fewer people purchase that episode.
See, the other problem with that was they were getting way too fucking cocky, making like 6 games in a year.
Yeah.
If they had just made good games without getting too retarded, making too many, they might have been fine.
Which is a shame. I like their Batman series.
Yeah, the Batman was fucking great. Their Game of Thrones kind of sucked. It was half-assed and clearly a cash grab.
Yep.
Good work. Same as Walking Dead. Fight the internet.
Walking Dead Season 1, though, I will at least say was...
Season 1 was
okay.
good. Season 2, fuck Season 2. It was so boring.
Like actual Walking Dead.
Ha! Fight us,
What?
internet. Walking Dead sucks. It has always sucked.
Tell me Season 2 of Walking Dead, though, wasn't boring as fuck. Even if you like the show, Season 2 was boring as fuck.
Uh-huh.
Here's the thing with Walking Dead. I'm pretty sure this was a fucking Family Guy joke, but it's so true. Oh, you're gonna kill a guy? Nah. I'm just gonna sit here, stare at him for a minute, then kill him, then talk about it for an hour.
Yeah.
It's so fucking boring. That's how Walking Dead has always been for me.
Or it's... See, they do some stupid shit, because if you're at all familiar with the comics, you know exactly what they're going for, and if shit's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like, they're on the Negan shit right now, and there was an altercation between him and Rick in a building. Rick had his bat and whatever, and they were doing some weird shit. And I was like, but Negan's not gonna die, I know that, so there's no stakes here.
Yeah.
It's fucking stupid.
And it's not even like it... Like, even if you don't know anything about the comics, there are no stakes.
Yeah.
I mean, hell, they kept characters alive longer than they were supposed to.
Yeah.
Like Shane.
Daryl.
And Daryl. Daryl was never meant to exist. He never existed in the comics.
The comics were about Carl, but the show's about Rick, apparently.
Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Rick's dead in the comics. Like, before where the show is.
We did it!
I liked Season 1 of The Walking Dead because I was like, oh, this is interesting enough. And then Season 2 happened, and I just didn't care.
Oh yeah, Season 2 is boring. I am not going to deny that.
Season 3, boring.
Really?
Yeah, I was bored by Season 3.
No,
Worse than Season 2.
Which one was the farm? Because that one was boring.
The farm was 2.
The farm was 2.
That was boring as fuck.
3 was when they first got to the prison.
Oh yeah, and then they did that fucking stupid like filler arc thing where everyone got the flu.
Yeah.
That was dumb.
So, tell me why you need a filler arc in a show where the fucking comic is pushing on 15 years.
it's because they think they can do things entirely differently. Like, the author of the comics kind of used this as his opportunity to do over.
Yeah. I mean, that doesn't make it okay, but...
No, but it's the explanation.
Yeah.
So what the world perceives as filler is the author going, nah, you should totally do this.
But it was actually just filler.
Yep.
I also love how they did that whole bullshit of, who did Negan kill? It's like, anyone who's read the comics. I don't know, maybe it was the character who was supposed to die like a season ago. Just maybe.
One thing I do want to bring up while we're on this topic, because we are comparing the comics and the TV medium.
Before you do that, though, I actually want to talk about this. That season finale was fucking bullshit. You do not end a season like that. You do not end a season like that. Breaking Bad did that, right? But that did it well. When Jesse Pinkman was going to shoot that guy and it cut to black, there's three choices. He shoots him, and he kills him. He shoots him, but he misses, or he shoots him and just injures him.
Yeah.
This season finale, there was like 18 million possibilities that could have went down. You don't end a fucking season like that. It's the same thing with Game of Thrones and the Red Wedding.
Yeah.
You just end the season there. That just pisses everybody off. That was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, like here's the thing with The Walking Dead. It's like, okay, so this whole cliffhanger, judging by how you've run your show so far, might actually amount to nothing.
Yeah. Most Walking Dead cliffhangers amount to nothing.
Because after the popularity of Game of Thrones, everything has to end in a fucking cliffhanger, don't you know?
Apparently.
Even to the point where later seasons of Game of Thrones would shoehorn in fucking cliffhangers that weren't there in the books.
Yeah, but legit every single chapter in those books ends on a cliffhanger.
Oh, I know. That's saying something when you shoehorn in more. Where scenes would end in a cliffhanger. Fucking what?
I can say up to the end of season 5, which is where the books are still semi a thing they're following. You think that's more dumb than the books? No, it's just as dumb as books 4 and 5. Books 4 and 5 were not good.
Why would they add more if every chapter has one? Because it works. Because it works.
Oh, give me items.
But, yeah, what I wanted to bring up was, and I see this a lot with fucking anime, where people will go, oh, well, this show is fucking pointless, because the manga's like fucking 4 seasons ahead of where the show's gonna be, so there's no fucking stakes. Well, no, that's not true.
There's a difference.
You're an idiot if you think that's true. I don't give a shit if you think that makes me a dick. You're an idiot if you think that's true.
Like, here's the thing. When I say that with The Walking Dead, it's like, well, obviously there's going to be no stakes. It's because in the show, it feels like there are no goddamn stakes.
Yeah, the difference is, like, just because you've read a thing and you know character A is or isn't going to die.
Fuck! It was spouting numbers that I had to remember.
I saw a 7 and I saw a 2.
That's all I saw. Let's just try all 4.
But yeah, like, just because you know that's a thing, a show can still make you care about that incident.
Yeah.
For example, back to the mention of Game of Thrones. Yeah, you could know this character isn't gonna die until this scene. but they're still good at setting up the stakes for that character, making you feel like the things this character are doing have weight to them.
When The Walking Dead does it, however, it's like, when a character's going to die anytime soon, they plant those fucking death flags so deep into the ground, and they're so fucking high up, you're able to see them from the next state over.
Yep.
So it's when someone is actually going to die, it's fucking obvious.
There was a really weird fake-out thing they did, where they pretended that Glenn died, but he didn't.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
That was fucking stupid.
Oh, do you know how long ago he died in the comic?
Ages.
Ages. Like, I don't even think Negan was introduced. At all. Like, it's the first thing that happens after the governor bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
It's all in the execution. Exactly.
Like, we saw a while back someone making a comment about the big climactic mid-season battle from My Hero Academia going, well, it's bullshit, the show's worthless because I know how this is gonna play out because I've read the manga. It's like, you're just being a jackass.
Okay, I have a counterpoint for both sides of this argument. It's like, okay, so, well, both sides say this guy's a dumbass, but even if you've read the manga, the show does it well. The show adapts the scene exactly how you think it should.
And gives it weight.
Exactly. It gives it weight, and it draws you in.
It also does things a static medium like manga can't.
And here's the thing with a good adaptation like My Hero Academia. It doesn't leave anything out, it only adds to the manga. Not in ways where it's like, oh, here's a character that didn't exist, or, oh, hey, here's an entire scene that didn't exist in the actual manga. It's no. There's
it fleshes
added
out
dialogue.
scenes that exist.
Exactly.
It was the last one I picked, of course it was. Password verified.
You wanna know what the problem was? You didn't pick the leftmost button.
Yeah, I should really start going left, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
And our work here is done. No more intrusions from the future, right?
Looks like we're safe. The network's back up and running.
We never got to find out who was behind this whole thing, did we?
Yeah, I don't know who it could be. Who would go through all the trouble to take control of a tower from the future without a demand of some sort?
It really makes you wonder what they were after, huh?
Analysis complete. Due to actions taken by the subjects, a possible future has been deleted from the timeline. The subjects pose a serious threat. For the security of future operations, precautionary countermeasures are being initiated.
That sounds like Unalaska.
Subjects will be eliminated.
Fucking does.
Yeah, just a little.
Like,
let me move.
Paradox has been resolved.
Now the tower back in 200 AF should be open to us, Kupo.
Kupo.
Like, I'll use 2 anime as an example. How to do an adaptation right. My Hero Academia. Fucking perfect. It doesn't leave out anything from manga, only adds. It's exactly what a good adaptation should be.
Yes, you're gonna lose things when you transfer from one adaptation to another.
But
That's
you
why
can
you gotta
also-
add things to compensate to make it worth its own time.
Like, yeah, you might lose some of the finer details and character designs and shit when you make the jump to animation, because some of that shit's harder to keep access to in motion.
Mm-hmm. Or, you know, you might change some dialogue or restructure a scene or two. And some initial intent is lost. But you're adding more. If you put more into it than you take away, the adaptation is still very much worth the time it's spent to consume it.
An example of a terrible adaptation. I could think of a few, but let's stick to recent stuff. Persona 5 the animation. Let's just completely leave chunks of the story out.
Let's rush through the chunks we do have. Linger on shit we shouldn't.
And somehow, in a visual medium, make the visuals less appealing.
And make the combat less exciting to watch.
Than a turn-based game.
The future
Which is
city
really
of
funny.
Academia is overrun by Seath. And the sealed pages of history may hold the reason why.
Like,
Caius was
Persona
here
5
in
is
this
an
tower,
adaptation
where the
in
secrets
terms
of
of
the
an anime.
past still lie.
Has
Lightning,
zero purpose.
It was our faith.
It
and
is
the
for no
tiniest
one.
chance that helped us get
Those
this
who
far.
haven't played the game will find
We might
themselves
not
not
know what kind of
comprehending what's going
answers are
on
waiting
as
for
well
us.
as they should,
But there
and
is
not being
one
as
thing
invested
we've
as they
learned
need to
already.
be because they're missing information.
He knows who have played the game.
Will hate it because
Oh,
why
I'd
the
just be
fuck
fu-
would
I'd
I
just
be
be
watching
fucking
this when I could just be playing the game?
I'd just
Caius
get
flew
angry
this
at it.
facility as well.
Like, why?
Why?
If it gets a dub, I'll watch an episode or two just to see the scope of how bad. But that's it.
That's more like it.
Now we can explore the other floors.
Yay! Yay!
Hey, that girl. Isn't that Alyssa? What's she doing in this time period?
She does look like Alyssa, but it can't be her. Let's find out for sure.
Oh! Thinking of terrible adaptations.
Yeah.
Did you know Sin had an anime?
Hmm?
Sin, the first-person shooter that got the PC first-person shooter that got completely overshadowed because it came out a month before Half-Life.
Yep.
Got an anime.
Really? Huh.
Would you believe the bare-bones plot of the fucking game is better?
I would believe that. I want to use two basic-ass fucking fantasy film, book-to-film adaptations to explain further our point as to good adaptation versus bad adaptation.
Can we use The Hobbit again?
I was going to avoid The Hobbit, because that's just going to make me angry.
Because you could actually point out in the same fucking series.
Mm-hmm. I was going to use purely The Fellowship of the Ring, because I'm not going to compare a trilogy to a single movie.
True, true.
So I'll use The Fellowship of the Ring and Aragon.
Ooh.
I mean, look at The Fellowship. It covers all the events that take place within the narrative. Yes, you lose some of the expository history lessons of Middle-earth. And you don't get as deeply invested into the world. But, because you have actors portraying the characters and giving them more life than they ever had in the book, you get far more invested into the characters. It's a different experience entirely, but one that is entirely worth the difference.
Like, here's the thing. A lot of people will complain with book adaptations. Like, oh, they look nothing like the character. It's like, if the actor's good enough, it doesn't matter how the book explains it to me if I read it again.
Yeah.
I just picture that actor.
Yeah.
Like, Gandalf is not described as Ian McKellen.
I mean, he's described as old guy.
Yeah.
I saw Ian McKellen and went, yeah, no, that's perfect.
Yeah.
But
Frodo's not described as Elijah Wood. I picture it now.
Yeah. But I mean,
the fucking Potter characters are described nothing like how they appear in the movies, and I picture that.
Yeah. Like, and to my example of how to do it wrong, look at fucking Aragon. As a movie, converting from a book, it cuts out dozens of scenes. But do you want... And most of those scenes, for the narrative of that singular story as a whole, Yeah, they might seem superfluous. Guess what? They're the shit that foreshadows the sequel. They kind of, in making that movie, fucked themselves because they couldn't make the sequel.
Yeah. Where are you going?
I came to get an item. I'm back where I need to go.
Okay.
Not to mention, so that's, you know, just shit gone. And none of the actors, except for Jeremy Irons, because he was at least half decent.
That's true for a lot of movies, though.
Yeah. None of the actors in that movie could make you give enough of a shit about any of these characters to make it worth your fucking 2 hours to watch the fucking movie.
Yeah.
God.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. She doesn't know who we are. I guess she's not Alyssa after all. Alyssa?
We used to know a girl who looked like you. But that was a long time ago now.
My apologies. I must recalibrate my previous greeting. It appears that you are acquainted with the original.
Original?
I am a duplicate of the Alyssa Zidell entity. My design is based on her biophysical data.
Ah! Terminator nerd!
She's a machine. A fabricated life form. Or a living machine. The semantics are irrelevant.
Dun 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 dun.
I don't think the semantics are irrelevant in that particular context.
Yeah!
Because fabricated life form and living machine are two drastically different things.
Who work here the same as you, Alyssa? Yes. Everyone is a
Fucking...
duplicate.
Another example that some people write off as a bad adaptation, but is actually a good adaptation, is the Harry Potter movies.
Well, you know, they are, in my opinion, up there with the Lord of the Rings as some of the very few book-to-film adaptations done right.
And it's like, oh, but they cut this and this out. It's like, okay, what did those actually add to the overall plot? Because the fifth book is like 60% filler.
And of all those scenes that got cut that didn't add to the overall plot, how much do you think they would add to the runtime?
Half an hour?
Probably more.
Yeah.
No one wants to sit through a 5-hour movie.
No, but we fucking almost
Alyssa,
did for Order of the Phoenix.
You haven't had any
They
other
cut
visitors
out
recently,
most of that
have you?
book, and the movie
Like
was
someone
still
called
easily the
Caius,
longest.
for example.
The Caius entity came through recently, accompanied by a green-eyed girl. They were
God,
proceeding
Order of
to
the
the top of
Phoenix
the tower.
sucks.
Yep.
Yule as well? Why is she here?
Caius and Yule headed to the top of the tower. Why? They've come to tell us a secret. There's treasure here. To protect time. She came to hide something.
To protect time, probably.
Is she trying to protect time? To protect history? Do you remember? That's what Caius said to us that time we met him in Erba.
Yeah, well, if that's why Yule is here, we're in big trouble. Caius said he entombs us in this tower and seals the forbidden history, right? What if that's the true timeline, and Yule is here to make it happen?
She's already seen what is going to happen to us here.
Right. Caius said we were distorting history, throwing the timeline into confusion.
Stop the Goblet of Fire?
He's right. We've got to be stopped.
6 and 7 in movie form aren't
If
bad.
anyone knows the secrets of
It's
this
just part
tower,
5
it'll be
that's
Caius.
really bad.
Yeah,
It
and
means resolving the
6
paradox. We
and
have to
7
talk
in
to
book
it.
form are
Remake the
really
first movie.
fucking long.
Sounds good to me.
The thing is, Goblet of Fire
Let's get our
as a
future
book
back.
is really long, but it wasn't bad.
Alyssa,
No, it's my
will
favorite
you
of the
take
books.
us to the top
Exactly.
floor? Of course. This way.
Like, there is some filler in there, because, let's be real,
If a person
like,
is created
everything
artificially,
after Part
do they
3
still
was
have a
plagued with
spirit?
filler.
But at least the more fillery scenes in Goblet of Fire were used to either
They
A,
say
build
spirit is a
character,
gift from the goddess,
or
given to
B,
humans and humans only.
further the goal of,
We are
okay,
studying contradictions.
what the fuck is
With
this
the
next
freedom to make
thing and how am I
mistakes and
gonna
the will
deal
to
with
start
it?
over.
Or C, add to the mystery of the
all
end.
that to us this way, please.
4 was okay as a movie. Yeah, it's a fun watch.
It's probably the,
What's happening?
the most rushed of the movies, though.
Oh, this shit.
What is this? No.
Okay.
Well.
So, if they were trying to create a fal'Cie to generate a force to keep a cocoon-type entity in the sky,
You can do this.
real question, if they could make a device with that ability, why'd they have to make it a fal'Cie and make it sentient and shit? That seems like a mistake.
Yeah.
A very big one.
It really annoys me that, like, part 4 is the most cliffhangery ending in the entire series. And then it goes into part 5, and it's like, let's do nothing about that till, like, the very end.
Yeah.
I don't really have much to add to this conversation. The Harry Potter movies bored me.
That's fair.
That's fair.
They weren't for everyone. Atlas isn't happy. If he could suplex the world, he would. Just with the mental image of Atlas actually just with the world on his shoulders, just going, German.
Wait. Rotates the world. Now! Slams down, just like Olympus first.
Oh, I got a thing. A Vespid soldier. It's one of those fucking things with weird tails, I think.
What the hell was that?
This was an effect of the paradox. You just witnessed an event that took place on this spot
Question.
187 years ago. Wait a minute.
Why is the robot able
So,
to comprehend
you're saying
paradoxes
the real
and
Hope and
everything?
Alyssa were murdered? Yes, after the tower was completed. During the Proto-fal'Cie development project, the artificial intelligence and humans came into conflict.
Why is this
Artificial
in
intelligence killed them? Because
I don't
they
know.
were in the way?
I'm afraid so.
Kill it. Do it.
Is this shaking a camera really necessary?
No, it's not, but they decided they wanted to do it.
Oh, it's making me sick.
Oh yeah, I feel you.
Because they thought it was all cinematic and shit, don't you know?
Oh, it's making me feel barfy.
Is anyone actually liking the fact that this director's who's giving you your 7 remake, folks?
Yep.
You sure you want this? Water.
Do you want to just have this bullshit camera stutter for the entire Sephiroth battle or something?
No, it's not a stutter.
It's like a wave.
It's like someone's holding the camera and just rotating it from side to side.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's way worse.
Yeah.
Okay, now I'm just picturing that being the frame of camera used for the entire Sephiroth murders Aerith scene.
Oh god.
I'm just picturing ways they'll try and make it artsy and fail.
You know, I'm gonna be the one to say this. I'm gonna be that guy. That scene in HD still isn't gonna make me give a shit.
Yeah.
She sucked.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, she's not an interesting character.
She was a paper-thin character I didn't give a fuck about.
I said this many a time. To the point that it has almost become a meme among the three of us. Fuck Aerith's death, insert character death here.
What's better?
I mean, I could bring up like 1,000 moments from this series alone that I would put on a higher pedestal than that.
Don't even have to be like deaths either. There's just better shit that's not someone dying.
Yeah, and even if we're talking death scenes...
Hope and the others were killed in this tower. And then,
fuck
after
Aerith's
they were
death.
dead, the AI took control of the Academy.
I mean, Jesus Christ, I can give one thing to Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I cared more about that.
And then they were wiped
And
That's saying something.
she had 13 lines of dialogue shared with Noctis in the base game, folks.
Hide what happened.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about him.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah. That too. But I still gave more of a shit about her than I did Aerith.
Yeah.
So like Metal Gear Rising, artsy but not functional at points.
Yes.
And
Well, considering 7's now just an action game, it's gonna just be Metal Gear Rising in Final Fantasy skin.
Oh god, it is, isn't it?
I actually got talking about Death Stranding with my second year today. It's like, yeah, it looks really cool and I'm gonna buy it, but what the fuck is this game?
Seriously.
Yeah. Okay. We've played through the game, so on stream, I don't feel like the moratorium on spoilers, considering how early this is in the game, is this huge of a deal.
Xenoblade?
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna wave at the screen like this when you see this again. If you haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, it's safe to come back.
Yeah. So
starting now.
Fuck Aerith's death. Fandom!
My god!
They introduce a character to you really quick, endear him to you very efficiently, they make you like him, and then they give him the most poignant of death send-offs. He is around for what, maybe fucking 2 hours?
If you're blazing through it, probably less than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, we got through it in a stream. Yeah. We did that chapter in a stream.
Yeah. But I mean, like,
hey, I got a crystal.
It is just a better death.
Yeah.
They understood how to make a character better.
Yep.
Alright. That's all I had to say.
You two have seen it now. You've seen the forbidden history. People who know too much have to be buried.
So the history where you and Hope die is a history no one's supposed to know about.
It stopped moving.
Question, why?
Looks like they closed the door on us.
Question, how?
Question, where?
Well, now we've...
I mean, we know where he was here.
Yes.
We're stuck here for good.
200 years
Statement.
ago,
That's not how time
you
travel
were in
fucking
history.
works.
You were entombed in that tower as a consequence. But now you stand before me alive and
I want
well.
one of our emotes to just be... Why are you pausing?
No, never mind.
Once again.
I had a thought and then I lost it.
What can that be if not a paradox?
Do you remember what Kaya said? In his memory, the next thing that happens is... we die.
That's why he acted the way he did. As far as he was concerned, we were supposed to be dead. He saw us 200 years later, assumed it was a paradox, and tried to get rid of us.
But there's a way out. If we can survive now instead of dying, that will automatically change history. We can save the future.
Agreed.
But that in itself is a paradox!
In our hands. It's not over yet. Not by a long shot.
Paradox does not mean what this game thinks it means.
No.
No.
What I was thinking was, now I want an emote of just the protagonist from Dark Cloud looking down at his watch like, really?
More mazes.
This is more than just an elevator malfunction. We've been sucked into the paradox.
Oh wait, I've got it again. But it's probably more Xenoblade 2
Something
spoilers.
strange going on with the system.
It'll take like 5 seconds.
And not get our own wires crossed.
Just
yeah,
go.
yeah.
Laura.
Yeah. Holy shit, yeah.
Yeah.
She says what, like 3 things in the game?
Yeah.
Yeah. And you still care more than you cared for Aerith?
Yeah.
Face it, folks. Aerith's not good.
Voice acting isn't even gonna help her character. She just sucked. What did this do? Did this even do anything?
I wasn't even sure if you actually pressed it.
I could have sworn I pressed it.
Voice acting's also not going to help her in scene because
Alright, see if that works
her,
on the spec.
her canon voice actor's just not that good. Like her voice in Kingdom Hearts / Advent Children is not good.
No.
That voice is not going to make me care about that paper-thin character anymore because the performance isn't
Good.
critically amazing.
It's sad when Team 4-Star adds more layers to the character than the layers exist. Then again, that's just very true of anything something witty touched when it comes to SAO.
But then again, that's also, they can easily add layers because none exist.
Yeah.
Let me in there.
What the fuck was Noel doing?
I don't know.
You have to.
Let me go. I swear.
Have you gotten your Dragoon yet?
No. I know it spawns in this tower, I just don't remember where.
Well, they added more to Gohan. That's true.
I obtain a blood guard. What the fuck does that do? Oh, I think it's resist wound damage. Yes, wound ward. Reduces wound damage.
Fuck off. He's hilarious in History of Trunks. History of Trunks is depressing and hilarious.
You know what's another character death that's just better than Aerith?
I've got one too, but I'll let you go first.
Android 16?
Well,
well, yes.
I was going to say you feel more for a blank slate protagonist in some games than you do for Aerith.
Ah, yes. A game we did play through on stream.
Yes.
Logan, what was your example?
Oh, everyone hates him clearly, but Tidus.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, they made me care, and I hate the fucker!
They also made you care more about Jekt.
Yes.
Though I find it hilarious how there was just one joke that Team 4-Star pussied out of in History of Trunks. And that was Gohan actually accepting Bulma's offer? leading to essentially the Vegeta scene, instead with Gohan yelling, Masenko! And just blowing the shit out of the roof.
In there!
They actually posted the clip somewhere. You could find it. I think it might have been in one of Kaiser's breakdown videos.
Probably.
Are you confused?
Very.
Do you want to know what's another Final Fantasy X character whose conclusion was infinitely better than Aerith's?
Yeah.
Auron.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, he was the best part of that game.
I mean, yeah, he just goes out like a badass.
Yeah.
You did it. Nope. Oh, yep.
I was about to lose my fucking shit.
Motherfucker! That wasn't necessary, but if they record and edit it, why cut it?
I guess they decided
it'd be a little weird, considering the age gap.
even then, it probably was just a joke that they decided they didn't want to run with. Because a lot of the time, we wrote jokes in our fucking Dungeons & Dragons Slayer script that we inevitably cut later.
Yeah, because, like, yeah, they're funny initially, but it just sort of breaks up the flow of the scene. And I'd rather have something flow better than just have jokes for the sake of jokes.
Yep.
Yeah. Damn you, Simpsons influence!
I mean, yes. We're also gonna have to. We're also making things flow so that it functions like a group of D&D players around a table.
Which every now and then there will be jokes for the sake of jokes, but it can't just come the fuck out of nowhere, and no one has wit like that. Like, one of it was like a joke on the fly from one of the characters that just did not fit with how we were writing them.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Go away.
Like, was written smarter than we had written that character.
Yeah.
Just didn't work.
The joke was funny.
Yeah.
The line was really good. We liked it, but it just didn't jive with what we wanted to do. Though I do appreciate the shitty book joke we made.
Yes! Yes!
Come off it!
Maybe have someone else say it? The only character that would actually work with saying was who the joke was directed at.
Like, once we actually finish our scripts and release it all, we'll release the first episode on Twitch here and do a big lead-up stream for it.
Like, this is something we have all the intention of actually sitting down and doing. Just don't expect it anytime soon.
And don't expect it with any sense of regular upload.
Fucking Planitor, son of a bitch.
Done and done.
blue bitch about that. I normally don't know how long the editing process can be.
Yeah.
The editing process could be the biggest of whores.
Come on!
They're assholes, right, Logan? Oh, great, 2 healers.
Yeah, like, even just editing audio, you're pretty much in your editing chair for, on average, at least triple the time you want to cut it down to. Generally going to be closer to 4 times that if you're gonna be cutting out a large chunk of things. Like if you're cutting an hour and a half of recording down to an hour of high quality product, you're probably gonna be there for about 4 fucking hours. And that's the most minimal of editing, just cleaning it up, cutting out the shit that doesn't need to be there, and then doing all the post-production mastering and shit. That's nothing compared to, like, that could be one fucking track. That's nothing compared to making, like, a 30-second, 15-track fucking commercial that could take you, like, fucking 8 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off.
Like, when Kaiser Neko says an episode of DBZA will take him a month to edit, he's talking about working 8 hours a day minimum on it.
I mean, a lot of shit goes into that.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 stars. I'm just leaving because I fucked up right now.
Also, do you need to remember the numbers on these things?
There's numbers?
Yeah?
I don't remember.
Do you want me to remember them?
Sure. You can do that. Ow.
Well, it's not gonna go. Exactly. Long ass time, but quality is appreciated.
Yeah.
And hey, we have proper Adobe software for the time being.
It's the next 2 years.
The other thing that bugs me about the Team 4-star thing is there's one side of it that I totally understand. They're making their own shit because they can't make money off of the abridged shit they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have to be able to fund it somehow.
Yeah. Like, it's making videos is their job. Running this company is their job.
Oh!
Getting angry at them for making other shit is stupid.
It's a thing they have to do.
It's saying, how dare you have a day job?
Yeah, and the thing is, like, if they stopped making their other shit, that wouldn't suddenly make DBZA go quicker. Because, no, they'd have to start working actual jobs.
And then it would actually probably come out at a slower pace.
Yeah.
Ah!
Like, blaming their D&D game for fucking Dragon Ball Z Abridged taking forever, that's stupid because, one, the head writer and the editor is not involved in that in any way. Plus, that's 3 hours out of your week.
Yeah.
So, are they not allowed lives at all?
I mean, this is true of any content creator. Like, there are dozens of content creators who are just dropping off the face of the map because they can't handle people badgering them for content at a rate they can't humanly supply. And people getting angry at them because they are being humans.
Like, it's caused a lot of people from old Channel Awesome to just stop making videos in general. Like, there's very few left.
It caused a lot of old...
It caused, like...
Bridgers to just drop off the face of the map because, fuck you, I'm not gonna do everything just because you asked me to. And oh, now you're throwing threats my way to get this done? Yeah, you're not getting any.
Though, weirdly, a new episode of Naruto Abridged came out? Weird. Right? It's Vegeta 3986, but not Moscow.
I hate the fact that we have to have the siren going off all the time.
Yeah.
It's not even mine. It's these fucking enemies. I'm switching the difficulty back to easy mode. This is fucking stupid.
Why did you switch away?
Because I thought I could fucking do fine. But this is fucking stupid. If battles are going to be 6,000 hours, I'm not going to do it. That was a 2.5-minute battle that felt like longer.
Moscow's off it? I thought I heard that a long time ago. Yeah, he's been gone for a while. Like, I think they released one episode after Moscow left. Then this last one. And that's saying something because Moscow left in, like, 2012?
I mean, we all knew the series was dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny how it's like XIII-2 credits himself as the only person to finish one abridged series, let alone 3. And people would be like, oh, well, there was a smaller YouTuber. Oh, you mean with, like, no editing, and it's just really shitty, like, no actual quality control went into this thing? That don't count.
Yeah, he actually finished the projects he started. Including Dash Adams, Science Hero!
As well as 3 complete anime abridged series.
Yep.
Berserk, Gantz, and Visions of Escaflowne. Now, 2 of the 3 of those are my shit.
I mean, Escaflowne is good, provided you're not watching the original dub.
You good?
You don't understand how terrible that dub was. Oh, it's lined up, though.
Is it?
Yeah. Now it's not.
To the point of, I'm actually gonna have to watch the Funimation dub at some point, because I'm down to rewatch that series.
Berserk and Gantz? Oh god. Oh wait, no, that works. I'm just crazy, don't listen to crazy albino man.
Fucking with me.
Oh yeah, randomly at a bus stop, someone asked me if this was my natural hair color. I just stood there confused for a second, like, pointing to the facial hair, pointing to the eyebrows, just... Oh.
To be fair, though, you don't typically see people with,
Too easy.
stark white hair like you've got.
dialogue.
Hey, don't you diss my best friend.
4, 3. I think they're just in descending order. Did you hear an item?
No, I just want to look.
4. 3.
This area is so fucking dumb.
This encounter rate just needs to stop being bullshit.
Apparently the protagonist from Gantz was more likable in the manga and less an asshole. Yes and no. More likable? No. Less an asshole? Yes.
A little bit.
But that's kind of the entire point of Gantz. Everyone's a horrible person. This author is like one of the most like pessimistic people out there. And it really shows in his writing. What would you say, nihilistic? Pessimistic, nihilistic? I don't
Not
know.
quite pessimistic, because he does show the positive side of things. He just seems to have a hate on for the world.
Yeah. What else did they write? Inuyashiki. I mostly know him for those two things.
Yeah, those are the two that I can think of off the top of my
Like,
head.
there's probably more that I know, but I just don't know I'm just not sure if he's the one who wrote it.
Oh, cheer boosts the feral link gauge. So it doesn't do that stuff.
It doesn't do things as good as it used to.
What? Cut out for a second there? He wrote Inuyashiki, and that's all I could think of.
Gantz and that.
Yeah. 3, 4.
I think they're just. I don't think it's. Piss off!
And they just seem to drop on top of you as well.
Yeah.
Because he's on very narrow walkways.
Yeah, getting that fucking achievement for getting 100 preemptive strikes in a row is literally impossible if you don't sit in an area and just farm it.
I mean, not surprising.
It'll count the preemptive strike if you leave the battle, though, right? Like if you flee
No,
the
I
battle once
don't.
it's begun?
It will not.
I don't think so. Because I think that's technically a battle you didn't start. But I don't know. There's other people online who probably tested it, know more than I do. I just know I don't have the achievement, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, that's labeled 5, I think. Why is it dark? Dot.
Why is it dark? Because I guess that's the idiotic choice of aesthetic they made.
I've heard of that one before, lately by name only. Well, probably from us talking about fucking dub Inuyashiki.
Yeah. Amazon Prime Video presently is the place to legally view the series. It aired back in January? Or was it fall of last year?
It was fall last year.
It was It was whatever first half of Vegas Privacy.
Yeah, that'd be fall. Man, that was good.
Yep.
Yeah. And then it wasn't.
Speaking of
Access
that,
key
our second
52.
season of reviews is still coming at some point.
Eventually.
Just, again, delays because schooling and shit.
Yep.
Classified information. In the decade following the commencement of the Proto-Fal'C project, a contact arose in the Academy between the AI construct and its human creators. Oh my god, no! I'm not reading that.
The old
Probably
cocoon
important,
fell
but I
from
don't
the
care.
sky because the Fal'C who powered it was gone. Then the Proto-Fal'C was created in its place to make cocoon
Oh,
float.
piss off!
You couldn't have let us
At least
finish that dialogue game? And this battle's gonna cut that off.
Yep.
So we just missed out on plot because random encounter. Isn't that lovely?
No.
I maintain if your game has that simple an oversight, you fucked up.
Right, but the artificial intelligence needed to build the Proto-Fal'C rebelled against the humans. That's when everything went wrong.
Is that it? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Is this thing actually fucking turning or like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, you know what's sad? You're not gonna hear this often, so, I guess I'm on record as saying Bethesda did something right.
What's up?
Over this. Because to prevent you from killing a notable NPC while they are expositing to you, they have a separate state for characters when they are speaking. Why did they not just have a battle will not activate state for these characters while they are speaking?
Because that requires work.
Like, 4 lines of fucking code.
That's still work. Fuck you, Orion. Alright? You suck.
Use the force.
Oh, I will.
Get the fuck out.
Yee. Shut.
Depressed Mog.
No one wants depressed Mog.
Platinum casino ticket. Fuck you. I don't even have a chance to run away from that.
Jesus Christ. It's bad when I get Gaia flashbacks.
That's just the excessive amount of random encounters in a long dungeon.
Yeah.
The #1 reason why we can't do Xenogears.
Yep. Amongst other reasons.
Well, that game's just a wall of text when you get to the second disc.
What the fuck is the point of this place?
To activate the elevator, so now I have to go back. Yes.
You gotta turn it again.
All this so we can get to the top of the tower and confront Caius.
Oh god, it's fucking...
The reception hit us hard, people.
I hope your mother gets cancer and dies.
Harsh?
I don't even know if scoops of Jello can do it.
Well, science will find a way.
Let's stick a Tupperware of Jello in the microwave and see how long it takes to explode.
That's not cancer.
You could call it cancer if it develops weird clot shit in it.
This is true, yes.
So just send it through the microwave, let it cool. Send it through the microwave again, let it cool. Repeat until tumor. Well, what other ways are there to put that?
I'd just like to point out I walked on ground that wasn't there.
Yeah.
Mind the gap.
Fucking fuck! It's always on the narrowest part.
I have never seen, of the now 3 people I've seen play this game, anyone not get fucked over by encounters in this area.
Then again, if we fuck with the microwave too much, we might discover time travel.
That's not a problem, because to discover time travel, the microwave would have to be over here.
Ah, yes.
You'd also need a pair of headphones. That's true. You got those?
Then again, that's not actually how they discovered it.
Well, I didn't see that. I've only seen as much as I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, which, you should go back and watch the original series. It's real good.
It's all good.
Ah! God damn.
I'm laughing because there's nothing else
Sons
to
of
do.
bitches.
Holy fuck, did you hear that?
So, anything, I was gonna say anything interesting going on, but I just thought of a thing that is interesting that is going on.
Yeah, what's up?
The Witcher's author is kind of a scumbag.
Right, he is.
Oh yeah, that's a thing.
The original author of the book series is suing CD Projekt Red
For $16 million. Because how dare they be more successful than he initially anticipated when he sold them the rights on a contract which they have maintained.
since 1997. That's how long ago they bought the rights.
Shit.
And when did the first Witcher come out? 2010?
Earlier than that. Because
it wasn't on the...
Well, the first one I'm pretty sure was exclusively on the PC.
I think you're right, but
Yeah.
it's been ported to PS3 since.
Yeah. I want to say it was like 07 the first one came out, maybe?
I know the Witcher 2 was on 7th gen consoles.
Yeah. The Witcher 1 was late 2000s. Because X-Play still existed.
Oh.
That is legitimately how I remember that fact. Because I remember the fact that there was an X-Play review for The Witcher 1.
Yep.
This is actually one of the things I brought up during my pre-commercial break talks on the radio today. The other thing I talked about was goddamn kids and your convenient anime.
Back in our day,
we had to go to Blockbuster and just deal with whatever they had. I watched a lot of shitty OVAs in my time. Some of which I unironically love.
We also just had to deal with whatever, here in Canada, at least YTV was airing.
Oh,
yeah, that was bullshit. And you only got one episode a day.
If that.
Yeah.
It's like you'd get Pokemon, Digimon, Inuyasha, Naruto, and Dragon Ball Z.
And Yu-Gi-Oh!
You had to wait for shit. You couldn't just binge 12 episodes in a night.
Yeah.
We also got Sailor Moon in the early morning time slots.
Oh, yeah.
Sailor Moon was the shit, though. It's not very good anymore, but it was the shit.
It's sad that I can look at that batch of anime and go, legitimately my favorite is Digimon.
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I have to do more of this?
This is great. The artificial intelligence that killed Hope and his team now seems hell-bent on killing us.
So you don't think the Proto-Fal'Cie and the other AI are being controlled by Caius?
No, I don't. Someone else is pulling the strings.
I don't need this close-up on Noel's face. Fuck you.
But they want you to see that they animated pores.
Noel doesn't think Caius is behind this mayhem. Then who is? It has to be Caius. Why do you think it's Caius? What about the AI? This is just like a murder mystery.
I don't remember what the actual answer is.
Blame the AI?
What about the AI?
Couldn't the culprit be the artificial intelligence itself? What if something that humans created found a mind of its own?
So you're saying
you had
a
an
machine
American
would
satellite
only
on his
think for
prick?
itself.
Lucky bastard.
Then it wouldn't need
You
anyone to
had
control
better
us, would
anime
it?
than we.
We should search for the AI mainframe.
He had better
Maybe
everything.
we'll find out what's
than we
really
did.
going on.
Not commercials.
Who watches commercials?
In our childhoods, we had to.
I mean...
Because fast forwarding through that shit didn't exist unless you taped it.
I mean, I didn't watch commercials because I knew if I watched commercials, I wouldn't get the things I'd want from the commercials because my parents were too poor.
That's fair.
I always use commercial breaks and shit as bathroom breaks. Or get drink break.
Yeah. Everyone did. But when it's like you had your drink, you already used the bathroom, you're just sitting there. Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, now I'm watching this commercial. Huh. Apparently, Canada's PSAs are weird.
They are fucking...
Are you kidding me?
That fucker came for your ass!
Maybe it's just me, but I've also noticed that commercial time slots on TV are getting more and more close together.
They are.
It's kind of bullshit.
It's because they need to sell more and more airtime to make even because no one's watching TV.
Yeah. I finally got around to watching that movie, San Andreas, when my parents were here. It's actually not that terrible.
Good to know.
Oh, my parents bought the Blu-ray of Kingsman.
First one or second one?
First one. I'm like, oh, it's a pretty funny movie. Dad might enjoy it. And it's like, they watch it, and it's like, hey, you want a Blu-ray of Kingsman?
They didn't like it?
No, my dad liked it, but he's not the kind of person who will rewatch a movie.
See it once and that's it?
Yeah.
I love seeing that movie in theaters because it was actually a scenario in which we were 100% justified on shooting the shit in the theater. Because
Put a camera behind you and it would have just been MST3K.
Yeah, because it was me, my brother Connor, and Jamie.
Oh.
That was the contents of the theater. Just the three of us.
What? Stop!
Like, the guy in the booth didn't realize there were people in there and left the lights on for the first 10 minutes of the movie. Until we yelled at him.
Do you want those things?
The two in the back, the gold ones, they're the Dragoon. I need that.
Murder its ass.
Why?
You might need to start healing.
Sounds like a plan.
Send in the Flanator.
The Flans have shit defense.
Unless we want to rename.
Did I have
our
to push a
Flanator.
button for that? Or did that just happen?
What?
You saw that, right?
Yeah.
There was no button prompt that came up?
No.
What just
Okay.
happened?
Cool, I get a free heal from Flanator if I do his Feral Link. Die, you stupid Dragoon. I better fucking get one of these things. Thing's way too good. I mean, Twilight Odin is better, but I'm probably not gonna get in.
I think my mind replaced that with Twilight Ogre.
Yes! So much fairy tale.
We have.
I got it first try.
Dope. Now
Man.
let's see how much we can level it.
If I had a way to show this to Dansko 8, I'd probably make him feel salty.
Well, I could clip it and send it to him.
Because he spent like a good long while trying to get it.
But yeah, that reminds me. I was gonna actually explain who that was to people before Parker showed up.
Oh.
Yeah.
So if you guys search DANSG08 into YouTube, you will find the channel. And he does a lot of Final Fantasy shit. Did Data Boy.
Which
generally
I'm still going to be going through.
Yeah, likes the. I mean, the tagline of his channel is the home of cinematic gaming.
Yeah. Look at that fucking strength.
He's a movie
472.
buff going through a bunch of games.
It's got 4,000. This thing is fucking beast.
Can we melt our previous commando?
Probably. Which I might do.
So, but yeah, would highly recommend checking out his stuff.
Data Boy. I fucking love it no one just refers to it as God of War anymore.
It's just
Well, God of War is the first one.
Yeah.
This is Data Boy.
Strength plus 10%.
Or Data War. Then the game actually released and everyone's like, yeah, no, it's just Data Boy.
What can you send over?
I sent over, it got a strength buff and a magic buff. And it resists wind and physical. Now.
Sweet. Didn't get to send any skills over?
No. No skills.
What skills does this thing have at the moment?
Or one of my favorite ways of naming the game, The Nordic Adventures of Angry Man and Boy.
That's actually awesome.
That's like the adventures of Crazy Steve and Dick Grayson, age 12.
Yep.
Okay, what does this mean?
Will that be streamed at some time? The text is too goddamn small.
Yeah, we can't stream God of War, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So its Feral Link is orbital battery. It gets attack and ruin.
right off the bat, and Life Siphon and Line Siphon.
Like, when I say incredibly small, I mean, like, yeah, Spider-Man's text is small, but I'm not going to be spending a lot of time in that menu leveling up fucking equipment.
This thing is also frost-proof. So I guess ice doesn't work. But I have a Dragoon now, and I'm happy.
Do we have any other creatures that are just unnecessary?
Yes.
I mean, there's a lot, but I can't infuse them. They don't give me anything.
Damn.
I mean, I could infuse them. It would just be a waste, because you can only have a maximum of, like, 8 passives. Will you fucking leave me alone?
Thank you. You just doing a lap?
I have to get in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I have to turn one of those houses over there. Fuck! Off, please.
It's gonna start.
Oh, I made it. Sweet.
You did.
Well,
I did.
You were right, Logan.
What's up?
This is taking us to the end of the stream.
I mean, I did say this was gonna be a problem. This area fucking sucks. Let me out.
Wait, Dragoon is a monster? I thought it'd be a class in later games or something.
I mean, Dragoon is a class in
most other
many a Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
Magistral Crest. I'm just about to start a battle.
It's a lot of the jokes we'd have to do. Just, what be your abilities? I be a Dragoon. What do they do? Huh! Just jumps off screen.
I want that.
And then at the very end of the episode, they're just fighting a thing. Stab. Just drops down.
That's what we do. I'm thinking, like, jumps up. Alright, let's just go. Just the opening credits play.
Ah, shit, I don't have enough.
For what?
I don't have enough accessory capacity. I just got an accessory that gives me magic plus 40, chain bonus level 1, and ATB rate plus 10%.
Okay, how much does it consume?
75 points.
For the one thing?
Yep. And I only have 70.
Shit.
Yep.
Well, that's gonna get equipped to Sarah soon enough.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
We also need to start getting her ATB gauge up.
Oh, he's been working on it.
But I can, the max it can go is,
I believe it's,
I think 5, and then a weapon gives it 6. If it's anything like the first game. I don't want to fucking fight this game. I just want to turn encounters off.
Is that even an option?
I don't think so.
Does anything in this game give you that option?
I don't even think it's a fragment skill either.
Honest for getting to the joke. Just jumps up. Is he coming down? Maybe.
The frame rate, though.
It's having trouble.
360.
Owie. Yeah, I don't have to press anything for that. It's just a free heal.
Nope. Is that the best medic, or is there much better?
There's better medics, but there's only like 4 in the game. Although once I have a Sentinel that's good, which is going to be the Silver Chocobo, the medic's going to get replaced because Noel and Sarah can do sufficient work on their own.
I also would write the villain to have a progressively dumber costume every time he shows up.
First you start off in, you know, simple...
long black coat.
Well, I was gonna just make actual game comparisons of just simple Final Fantasy XII villain, just basic looking armor-wearing nobleman. Then, you know, progresses to a little bit of Kefka looking dumb. Then it progresses to some Seymour level of dumb.
I was gonna say Sephiroth between the two, because, like, long ass coat, no shirt.
Yep. True,
And
Sephiroth
then-
is definitely on that scale between Kefka and Seymour.
Then there's Seymour.
Yes.
And
Need
then...
we say, son of a bitch.
And then there's Ultimisia. She looks really dumb.
She does, though.
Yeah.
Are there any cheeky items down there? I'd like to hide them over the edge like assholes.
Run. Run, Logan.
Ah. Shit. I have to turn this fucking...
This area is so dumb.
Yeah, this is one of the worst. This and the last area before the final boss.
Oh, yes. That area is fucking awful.
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no. Oh.
Woo! Victory!
Victory's mine.
Do 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 do.
Damn, I was trying to make that Family Guy joke. Why?
Or just have to press Y stop.
Is orbital battery good?
It does good damage when you have stuff staggered. Owie!
Oh god, it's Bahamut. Wait, we talking the lawful good king of, like, god of dragons? Yes, actually.
The Platinum Dragon?
Leave it to when Antfish comes to visit for TFS at the table that Zito brings up Bahamut. Even though he's created his own pantheon. Fight your friends!
That's right.
Kill them all!
I'll be back.
Not feeling great.
Ouchie.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
It's like 10 to 9, by the way.
Okay. The problem is they always spawn in front of me. Yeah, give me a close-up of his chin and chest.
Hey.
I don't know.
Well, some may believe in his pantheon, while others believe in the many Bahamets. Now I'm just picturing a D&D character going around calling every dragon Bahamut.
They would be murdered.
Right?
For blasphemy.
Or just murdered for how dare you, I am a fucking Matt Dragon. Eh?
Well, I mean, an evil dragon would probably just, play it up.
Yeah.
To get praise from the fucker. Whereas, if anyone else saw him say that to a dramatic dragon, he'd be chopped out. Also, his ass might get mega flow.
How long before Bahamut actually makes his appearance in Mission Abridged? I mean, they killed off Shiva. Somehow.
Wahoo! That's the top?
Nope.
Or charisma would let them live and potentially get an evil dragon like Cartman with Cthulhu. Okay, that sounds too fun.
I mean, there is a feat to get a dragon lackey.
What does it require in terms of prerequisites?
You speak Draconic?
Yes!
Yeah, but it's just as complicated as the leadership feat. It is essentially the leadership feat, but for dragons.
That's almost worth
it. You want a dragon companion? You just want anything that's gonna screw over the party, don't you?
I don't want to screw over the party. I want the party to get power because that's my goal.
Hey, Logan.
Yes.
How much is left of this before we continue?
Well, I have to get to the top, and there's that stuff, but I...
Basically, I'm asking, should we take our break now or just plow through?
We can take a break now.
Okay.
Cool. See you guys in a couple minutes then.
You rest inside my mind since the day you came. I knew you would be with me all the time we spent. What we shared was surely warm enough to know you cared for me. Light flies through memories, helps me walk my path. I'll keep my head up high. Was in faith and love. Your strength gives me hope. Someday I'll find you with open arms.
And we're back. But yeah, to answer your question, Logan, in terms of D&D weapon, they have to be a masterwork weapon to be enchantable, period.
Okay.
So they have to at least be a +1 weapon to merit enchantment.
Okay.
And then you can have an enchantment equivalent of that +1.
Which you can look at a list on D&D 2.
I mean, nothing amazingly impressive, but
Still something.
like a +1 could amount to like a D6 of elemental damage.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted a D6 of fire damage, you could do that.
I mean, now you have 2 giant axes on your back.
One of which is halfway, which I could one hand. But wouldn't that...
That would be detrimental to you, yes.
Yeah.
Because you lose the 0.5.
Yeah.
That's not bad. Especially considering you're already doing like 20 damage a hit.
Yeah.
Which, how does that math out? I actually never asked this.
His strength modifier, 1.5 of that.
So he has 5 strength, so...
Plus the 3 when he's raging. To 8.
Okay, yeah.
Then the half of that to bring it to 12. Then the +2 from his feet to bring it to 14. It's because he's using a great axe.
Yep.
So it's that 14 plus his 3d6?
Yeah, 3d6 plus 14.
Oh my god. That's so
and if I crit, it's 3d6 times 3, then plus 4.
Oh shit, says Honest Brick. You know, he's misted fuckers.
And if he does enchant his weapon to have a d6 of elemental damage, that's 4d6 plus 14.
Yeah, I want to do something to it eventually when we have money.
Yeah. You could also enchant it. A +1 enchantment would also be Keen to double its crit rate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
No. No, I need to do it.
Yeah. I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, there's a bunch of shit you could eventually put on your massive axe that we can totally discuss later.
Yeah.
I mean, I just recently got possessed in our D&D campaign.
Yep.
And I still don't completely know what that means.
Yep.
All I know is I can now at-will minor illusion and prestidigitation, as well as a weird necrotic magic missile.
Well, it's not necrotic, it's still force damage.
Okay.
It just visually looks like a black hole.
Which is awesome.
Yes.
Which, when you think about it, like the actual 9th level sphere of disintegration spell that is basically just a 10-foot wide black hole you conjure in the room is force damage.
Oh.
I'm fairly certain.
Times 3 crit, not just max damage. Oh, and 3.5, it's usually times 2.
It's a multiplier based on the weapon.
Yeah.
For example, common longsword, times 2. His great axe, times 3. A scythe, for some stupid reason, times 4.
I should have gotten good with a scythe. That would have been hilarious.
Well, I'm actually gonna after this look how much a scythe would normally go for at the size you can use.
Well, it wouldn't be worth it to him.
Yeah.
So, I've been building myself towards making tanks, so he already.
But then again, you don't crit that often.
Well. But that's because the crit rate on a great axe is already shit.
Yeah.
It's only on 20.
Like,
and he crits on a 19 and 20 because of a feat he took.
Like when
if I were to get an enchantment that would double that,
yeah,
would that mean 18 to 20 or 17 to 20?
18 to 20.
Like the last character I played, he was able to summon a scythe. He used 2d4 to attack plus his strength, and I could choose to add, I think by the end of the campaign, 5d8 on top of that.
I mean, 2d4 is... It sounds like a low amount of damage, because d4s seem shitty.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, a d8 is a bow, a d8 is a light crossbow, a d8 is a longsword. This is the same potential maximum as all of those things, but a higher minimum damage and better average damage.
Yeah.
Because 2 dice.
Yeah. Plus its crit range of times 4.
Yeah.
When he crit, things died. And in later levels I could just say, hey, you know those 5d8 I could use to attack? Instead, I'm just going to take 5 points away from one of their mental stats. I made a lot of things brain dead.
Owie!
So max damage is just 5e? Yeah. Actually, didn't 4th edition do that as well? Or was it some complicated bullshit?
I don't remember exactly how 4th edition did it. 5e at one point was max damage plus dice roll.
Okay.
And no one does that. Everyone just does double the dice because it's better.
Come on, poor me, please.
Couldn't have said something before I put the picture down.
What class was that I was playing? A soul knife. Ask the internet. It is the most shit psionic class. Unless you build it properly.
They also call it one of the most shit classes in D&D in general.
Academy.
This is the last key. Next up, the very top floor.
Yay!
And that's where Caius is waiting for us. Someone who looks and talks a lot.
No.
None of that.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I hate this fucking place.
Do you have to table this max, I believe? I don't remember.
I don't know how they
Show you.
Ultimately, people have to realize that D&D is just a framework through which a DM is expected to tweak rules to tell his story better.
I just remember the DM for the Rooster Teeth campaign. He was trying to mix 3.5 and 5e shit.
And did it terribly.
Yeah.
If you're gonna mix shit from different editions, you gotta know what shit to mix and what shit to ignore.
Yeah.
Like Michael saying, "Oh, I'm this alignment." No, you can't be. You're a paladin. In 5e, paladins don't have to be lawful good. They don't have to be anything.
There are no alignment restrictions in 5e. Which is a good thing.
You can kindly fuck yourself.
For example, alignment restrictions are the only reason you can't have the single most broken fucking damage dealer in 3.5. Because you can't be a barbarian monk beating the shit out of things angrily.
That would be the tits, though.
Just rage and flurry of blows and things would die.
Is it 3.5 or 5e that makes it so a warlock monk combination is not as good as you think it would be?
No, it's a thing in 3.5, and it's because there's a feat that was created for Eldritch Claws, where you turn your Eldritch Blast into a Wolverine Claws set of melee weapons. And the feat specifically says this ability cannot be used in tandem with a monk's flurry of blows ability.
Because they knew that would be broken.
Because everyone at that point would then just play lawful evil clawlock monks. Because why would you do anything else?
Yeah.
When, you know, even if we assume level 40 characters here, royally epic level shit. Where everyone's probably dealing fuck tons of shit. Well, guess what? No one else is dealing fucking 96 and 2d10 plus at that point probably a solid like fucking +8 charisma and +8 strength to that. Hitting 7 fucking times in a round.
Yeah.
That for every hit.
Yeah.
With a BAB that at that point would be +30, +25, +20, +15.
Wait, how much damage?
96, 2d10, and then by that point probably like +8 in strength and charisma, the relevant modifiers. By level 40.
Thank God. Why would you do anything?
Oh, hey!
We're getting close. Let's take it down!
We can do it.
That's just
for
a
hope,
behemoth.
for Alyssa, for academia.
It's just a behemoth.
Like when you consider that damage range from the scenario I've proposed, that's anywhere from 27 at a minimum to...
Yeah, think about that. 27 minimum.
Yep.
Well, your minimum 17.
To 90 damage per hit.
But I've also had
Without
to
a
break
crit?
that to get minimum 17. They could just do that.
Yeah.
Like, that's a point of... Without feats, without anything more than a single feat to make this happen. You just level these two classes to their fullest. And this just is 27 to 90 damage range per hit.
Before any other feat fuckery.
7 hits around.
With both damage being doubled on crit, I assume?
Yep.
And then you have to imagine if you have like a party of 4 just doing that.
Just everything dies.
Everything would die. Or the DM's going to make everything a damage sponge to account for that. Which isn't going to be fun.
Yeah.
This must be the heart of the system. I know it's a machine, but
What's up, Dapper
seems
Mob?
like it's almost breathing.
If what Alyssa was telling us is true, Yule and Caius should be up here as well.
But are they with us or against us?
I don't know. What do you think? They've been against us thus far.
Don't think she thought that through.
No. She didn't. I think Snow's rubbed off on her a little bit.
Well...
And another thought on that is a monk can get...
Easy.
A monk can get a feat that lets them just... I crit, this enemy is done.
Wow, that's bullshit. Do you have anything for me, Chocolina? Shut the fuck up.
They've been rubbing a lot of things.
Easy.
Did you just buy a bunch of shit to power level one of your monsters?
It's really chips that this monster uses. It better fucking be, or I just wasted a bunch of money. Hey, hey!
Whoa!
How high'd you get your Dragoon?
Let's find it. I bought way too many. It's max level. It's got a strength of 555, magic 287. That's whatever. And it has 4,400 HP. Vitality. God, this thing needs 6 per level now. Fuck off.
Which thing?
The fucking Flanator.
Oh. We should name the Flanator.
What do you want to name it?
Jimmy? Because Todd?
Hey, we got a 17 plus rating for a reason, you know?
Yep.
Oh. Oh, I can't make a custom name.
No. Lame.
Yeah, I never did any of this, so I didn't know that's a thing.
I just assumed it would give you a keypad. Fuck it then.
I could name it Jared.
Jared.
Or Jeff.
Jeff. Definitely Jeff.
I'm gonna name it Jeff.
Why use that name for the blob? Because it's a janitor?
Jimmy the janitor. Janitor.
It's a janitor that facilitates your ability to keep fighting.
You know, originally I wanted to get this as the background, I just couldn't find a good picture of it.
Yeah, that's totally fair.
Yule, are you on your own?
I brought you this.
Why? What should we do with it?
You must protect the timeline. I saw you in Erba. I trust you. I believe in you.
We're in the same time as when we met in Erba. So you're the same Yule?
Yes.
But who are you? Who are the Farseers?
I am the Seeress of the oldest tribe on Pulse. My visions of the future are recorded and stored in the Oracle Drive. But that is long in the past. There is no more need to record the prophecies. I have Caius now.
What do you mean?
He is tasked with protecting the Cirrus and remembering her visions. Now and forever, he will remember the entire timeline. Caius. He is beyond death.
What? You mean he can't die ever?
The Cirrus possesses the eyes of Etro, and inside Caius beats the heart of chaos. The goddess has gifted him the curse of eternity. He is a guardian, and his mission is to protect the Cirrus. The power to see the future is a terrible weapon. It can turn history into chaos.
But then, I don't understand. Why are you helping us? I mean, you do know we're trying to change history, right?
History has already been broken. The timeline had been twisted before I met you. The distortion leads to a future of death and destruction. If you change the future, you can change the past and correct the distortions. The miracle that saved Cocoon has already been altered. Someone who was meant to survive did not come home.
Someone who was meant to survive.
But you
mean
left.
my sister?
That random Koopa was
don't
not
you?
necessary
You're
in
saying that
between
lightning
that.
shouldn't have disappeared that day is because the future was changed.
So if we keep
Still
traveling
looking
through the
great,
gates
though.
and resolve
Yep.
all the paradoxes that are happening,
That's just a moment of, I made it into the
If you
scene.
change the future again,
Pay me,
the past
bitches!
will be restored. The past that you still remember, Sarah. Together, the two of you can correct the timeline.
do you hear that, Noel? We've been doing the right thing all along.
Yes. Can you tell us something else? Someone has been laying traps for us inside this tower. Do you know who's behind it?
Your enemy. It is here inside the tower. It has generated the contradictions that threaten you. The machine is sentient.
Machine? So the Caius who we met earlier in academia, he was...
An imitation created by the machine.
And what about the other Caius? The one we saw in the tower?
He is real. He brought me here. And when we are finished, he will take me away.
Let's go.
Yes, go. And please, let me see a near future.
We'll do it.
Good. Everyone is smiling. This is the future I wanted to see.
I shall remember your pain. It will be carved in my heart, together with the memories of every other Yule, cursed to die this way.
I'm worried about Yule.
Yeah. But... if we're going to fight, we can't afford to have doubts. She's hoping for a better future and believes we can make it. Look! The fake Caius was sent out from this place.
But where's the enemy that Yule warned us about?
Back to the wannabe Devil May Cry aspect.
Fal'Cie. So this is what Yule meant by sentient machine.
This thing has been behind everything. It's the one who turned the people into Seath, and it's the one who's
So
been
that
trying to
scene
kill
that
us in
just
the tower.
happened is one of my major issues with all three of these games. When they give you plot, they can do it well, but they don't fucking give you plot.
Honest Critic, what you're seeing there, they were referring to Caius can't die. They didn't say anything about her.
Yeah.
This'll show you.
Caius can't die and has to live through the entirety of existence, protecting, perpetually being reincarnated, living and dying Yule, and just has to deal with it.
Yep.
For eternity. He's got a pretty raw deal.
Yeah, he got shafted.
Because the god who decided they needed a bodyguard for their nap and took lightning decided, nah, fuck you, Caius.
Have you mentioned him dying? No, he didn't. He mentioned her constantly being reborn and dying.
Yeah.
You misheard that? Okay.
Owie.
Caius and Yule are the most compelling part of this game's narrative.
Camera?
I know, right?
What did it just do this time?
It went down and like as far out as it possibly could. It was basically looking at the floor.
But her saying time is fixed, future first is bullshit.
Oh yeah! No, we're not saying that is.
We've said many a time, that's not how time travel fucking works.
I don't understand. How did the future Proto-Fal'Cie end up here?
This place must be like the void beyond. A crossroads where the future and past intersect.
And that would enable time travel. Noel, do you realize what this means? The Proto-Fal'Cie could have used this place to travel through time and infiltrate the artificial intelligence. Then it could have manipulated the AI to kill all the humans in the tower and build the Fal'Cie of Academia's future.
You're saying the Proto-Fal'Cie took control of the AI and ordered it to build the Proto-Fal'Cie. It's a closed loop. A chicken and egg paradox.
Right. A paradox is exactly what it is. The Proto-Fal'Cie was trying to protect the distortion that gave birth to it.
Or, you know, use the
it
proper
was part of the paradox.
Bootstrap paradox.
Just a sec.
Or the
If the
grandfather paradox.
Proto-Fal'Cie can manipulate the past, that means...
It could travel back in time and rebuild itself.
As long as the crossroads exist, you cannot defeat the Proto-Fal'Cie, Kupo!
Kupo?
Owie.
That didn't hurt all that much.
No, I'm not using it. That would have hurt if I wasn't. I mean, its Feral Link is a free heal.
Yep. At least this isn't as much of a pain in the ass as the last Fal'Cie we fought.
Yeah.
Fuck Waterdeep. Every boss fight with him was kinda dumb.
Especially the first one.
Yeah, the first one's just bad.
Oh, that almost killed Sarah. Easy, camera.
Jesus
What
Christ.
are you doing?
What did it do that time?
Same thing.
Let's regroup.
I would like to paraphrase a blooper. Let's all look at the floor.
Come on, kill it. Wow.
What?
It had like 300 health.
No way!
Hey! What are we gonna do now?
Mog!
We gotta stop it!
No!
Sarah, now! Perfect! Okay, my turn! See how you like this!
Fucked up any of these?
Time for you to go away! For good!
Thanks to Mog, huh?
Kupo! You guys play her out, Kupo.
You saved the day.
Thank you. You did great.
5-star.
Get anything good for the,
I got a crystal apple for doing the cinematic bonus. And I got a gold nugget from defeating the boss.
Cool.
They don't sell for 60,000 like they did in the first game. They only sell for like 12,500.
Damn.
That's the one blooper where it's funny, but I'm confused because I
Hope's
forgot the
fault.
actual line. There was no actual line.
He was the one who started building these things. Proto-Fal'Cie and AI both. Will you listen to me? Looking around for scapegoats. These fights are really starting to wear me down.
I don't blame you.
It's not gonna do us any good whining about the mistakes of the past. If we don't stop this thing from regenerating, we're never gonna get out of here.
Live trigger. Okay.
Should we just go for the actual answer?
Do you want to just go for the actual answer?
Throw Mog is hilarious, but let's just go for the actual answer.
Okay, so the actual answer to this, there's a choice of 4. You can throw Mog throughout the original, keep fighting until it disappears, or scream at hope. The actual answer is to scream at hope.
Yep.
The machine is manipulating the past. But then, there's no reason we can't either. Please, I hope you're watching this. Hope, can you hear me? I've got a bone to pick with you. These machines you built,
Sarah!
are driving me nuts. Ah!
There's just something cathartic about the correct answer being telling Hope to fuck off.
You did it, Sarah.
But I didn't do anything. At least, I don't think I did.
Using your fucking New Japan sound effects
Sarah,
there, Square?
Are you alright? Can you hear me?
Oh, I'm alive.
Oh, what a relief.
You worry too much, Noel. Noel isn't himself these days. I wonder if it's because he can't remember the future. It's understandable. No one wants to think they'll forget something that's important
Your
to them.
product is not user-friendly!
8,000 CP? Is that what that's? 8 or 6? 6. Where's the item box?
Just do a lap.
Sky blue newsboy cap.
Is that for Mog?
It's for monsters.
Oh.
You know something? When you get mad, you sure do remind me of your sister.
Be careful. She might be watching, you know. If we are returning to a better future.
I'm sure of it.
Into the gate.
And I guess that's where we will save for now.
Yeah.
I just went into the gate.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna load us to the Historia Crux when we boot up anyway.
Unless it sends me to the Void Beyond, Kupo. Oh no, a different academia. But this time, there's 2 X's. It's not 400 AF, it's 420 AF.
They just weren't allowed to say it. Alright, so... Can you not save?
Oh, it's X.
Well, with that, we will see you on Sunday for more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
And
Wednesday for some yet-to-be-determined thing. We will let you know on Sunday.
See you guys.